Okay, we are live. Let me make sure everything is good. Let me go here real quick. Give me a sec here. Let me get this party started.
https://strplanplan.com/nani71189/TIP.
Let me edit the thumbnail too. Don't know why it doesn't default to this thumbnail, but we'll do that. And then I'll do this. No, we're good. Alright, it seems like we are good to go. Okay, I'm starting today a bit early. Yesterday I did not get to stream. I said the day before that I'd be going with my friends to the beach. My boys that, NDY, the YouTube channel, the people uh, do the animations on that channel. I know them IRL. I'm friends with them, and we went to the beach the other day. It was really fun, and with a couple other friends too. But yeah, I mentioned that the other stream the day before. I went to the beach, and it was fun. Yesterday was extremely fun. We went to the beach. We didn't go went to Korean barbecue. Right after that, they wanted some. They went. They took shrooms and were high on shrooms on the beach. It was funny. I didn't do any drugs. I don't do drugs or alcohol or any weed or anything like that. So it was just fun seeing them being a trip sitter. It was really fun. And I got to talk to them and all that stuff. That was fun too. But most importantly, for people that will be listening to the VODs, I finally found a way to set up a third party donation thingy. So I have it linked into the chat on my stream here, and I believe I have it in like the description as well of my live stream. Um, so I think I have it in the description. I'm not sure, but I have it in the chat. So it's a link. You guys could click on it and donate if you want. Obviously, you don't have to, but it's nice that I have an option for anyone that actually does want to support me and wants to donate. I have it as low as $1, and then I have like a $5, and then there's like unlimited. You can then type that in to give me as much as you want. But honestly speaking, if anyone that listens to this VOD and wants to tune into a stream and wants to donate even $1, that would be so nice. It's not really gonna, go to anywhere, anything. It's just gonna be nice to have, like, to potentially make a couple extra bucks on the side streaming, especially since I'm not monetized yet. It'll just be really nice to, like, have an option to make a couple dollars on to the side. Hopefully, maybe one day, like after like a few months, I'll have regulars and people coming in to donate. That would be nice. I can make more money. The goal is to eventually become popular enough to where I can make enough money to, have this as like an actual like a side job or a main job, and be able to move out of my parents' house and live and just live. So that's always the goal when you're doing content creation. But realistically, I'm more than happy if one person even donates $1. I'll be more than happy about that. Um, but yeah, what else did I want to yap about today? This is mostly gonna be yummy yapping. There's a lot of things that is gonna start happening soon. I think today's gonna be the last day I stream on YouTube. I think I'm gonna go on Twitch from now on. at least for this week, and see what happens. It's just more difficult because I don't have an audience on Twitch at all. I have like it's small, but I have like regulars here now on YouTube that come in and say hi. So hopefully one or two of them joins, and I can just explain to them that okay, I'm gonna go on Twitch and I'm gonna live stream for like this week on Twitch to see what happens. It's gonna be easier on Twitch in general. People were saying that it'll be easier if I just stream on Twitch for people to watch. Even though I don't agree with that, I think YouTube is better because you can rewind and you could pause the video whenever time. But you know, I'll see what happens. And also Twitch is easier because I have all my other socials linked to Twitch, and it's actually like clickable. Like all the links that I have on YouTube and on TikTok aren't clickable because on TikTok I need a certain amount of. I think I need like 1,000 subs in order for if you add a link for that link to be clickable because it'll be associated to like the business, and you need the TikTok needs you to have at least 1,000 followers for them to at least take you seriously, I guess, so you can actually do that. Sorry, excuse me. And so with Twitch, right? Um, the links are clickable. Like my YouTube and TikTok link is clickable, so it's easier to like get an audience there, and then for them to go to the other platforms than it is for those platforms to seek out my other platforms. Because even though I have the link, it's not clickable. They'll have to copy and paste it, or they'll have to just type it in like manually on the internet in order to look it up. Nobody really wants to do that. People would rather just click a link and go right away. So Twitch is looking like the more um, what's the word? Like the more easier solution to get people into the other, you know. I was told it's not good to merge everything, but I just want people on. It's nice that I have 500 followers on TikTok, but it's not profitable. If I have 500 subscribers on YouTube, that's profitable. That's that I can actually get my YouTube channel monetized with that. Um, so that's yeah. I also have no clue about like I don't even know how Twitch really works. I have made it to where I cannot link the donation, the third party donation thing that I set up, which is just sending me money through PayPal. I have it set up for Twitch as well, so I'll be able to have people donate through Twitch as well. Um, I set it up through Stream Elements, I think it was what it was with the website that I signed up on and did it on. At first, I did. I think it was Streamlabs. I tried. It was super complicated. I literally crashed out today trying to figure it out. It was so complicated. And then I found Streamlabs or Stream Elements. My bad, Stream Elements, and it was way more easier and straightforward. And it was so much more easier to get the link to so I could send it to my chat, and so for people to click on it to donate. That was it was so much more easier to do Stream Elements to get the donation third party in. So yeah, that was my whole day today, crashing out trying to figure this shit out. But I figured it out, and we got it for YouTube and Twitch. So that's why I'm gonna try to start streaming on Twitch, because people I feel like are gonna be more inclined to donate on Twitch, because that's kind of how it is. People are streaming to get donations, you know. So yeah, that's kind of how it works there. So we'll see what happens on Twitch, and we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm just gonna do it for a week. If I notice a bigger growth within a week than on YouTube, I'll probably stream only on Twitch. If I don't see that big of a growth, I'll go back to YouTube. I'll just ping pong it back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. We'll start, and I'll see what sticks, basically. I can't multi-stream. I can't stream at the same time until I get like a PC or a laptop. I think you could do it on if you have a laptop as well. I'm not too sure. I'll find out. But I gotta get a computer. That's like the only. That's the thing I'm noticing. That's the big struggle that I'm noticing, is that I need a computer. That's the biggest struggle I have right now. Is that I just need a computer. It'd be so easier to do things online if I had a laptop or a PC. So I gotta figure that out. I have to do it within this year. I gotta save up money and get an actual computer to help me do this online content stuff. I think that's the main thing that's holding me back right now from being like a legit content creator, is not having access to a proper computer to do things online. So yeah, we're gonna try and figure that out this year. I yeah, or I'm struggling because I kind of want a Nintendo Switch 2 to play Fire Emblem, but you know, if I have to choose, I'm gonna choose the PC. I'm gonna choose or the laptop or whatever. Hopefully, I could just do it on laptop. Hopefully, I think I can. I think I can. I think I just need a laptop. Yeah, I just gotta save up for a laptop. Um, and it's funny. I was talking to my friends NDY. I'm just gonna call when I'm talking about the YouTubers NDY that I know IRL as my friends. I'm gonna call them NDY, and then for friends, I'm just gonna say friends because it'll be more easier that way to if you guys understand who I'm talking about. But my friends at NDY, right? We were talking the other day, and one of them was like, "Yo, you don't have a piece, you don't have a laptop, you don't have a computer." I was like, "No, I don't." He's like, he was like, you don't have a computer." I was like, "No, I don't." He's like, "I only have my own phone and a console. I don't have a PC laptop." He was so surprised that I didn't have one, and I was like, "No, dude, I don't have one. I'm sorry." But yeah, they were genuinely shocked that I've been doing this whole time and I didn't have a computer at all. They were like, "How the fuck do you do all this?" It's like I just do it on my mobile, and they're like, "That's impressive." And one thing that they told me too that was kind of good news, but at the same time also kind of bad news, is that we were just looking at my videos, like my stop motion animation stuff, because they're also animators. So they're just looking at everything and they're just like, dude, we don't know why you're not famous yet. Like we generally like they were trying to give me advice, and they were just like, we don't know what to give you because you're doing everything right and you've been doing it long enough and you've been consistent long enough for you to have gotten enough subscribers and followers for it to start to be profitable. And I said, "Are you serious?" He's like, "They're like, yeah, we're comparing your work to other people's work. There's not that big of a difference, and so we're not sure what to really do to help you grow when you're already doing everything that you need to do." And so it's good that I'm on the right track, but it's also depressing that like I am doing everything right, and it's literally just the algorithm of social media that is fucking me up. You know what I mean? It's genuinely depressing. Like I'm thinking about like restarting from scratch and just starting a new account because maybe like if because since my all my accounts are kind of old, maybe the algorithm or whatever is like this is an old account that tries every week to upload a video and doesn't do anything. So let's just not even promote a shit. Let's just let this channel die. You know? Um, I think that could be that could be the reason, you know, because I've been on this shit for so long, and I heard a lot of people that then they start, they only upload a few hundred videos, and then that's it, and for like a year, and then they're popular. You know what I mean? It's like, and so they yeah they genuinely were confused. They had no clue what type of advice to give me, considering that I'm already doing everything. And if anything, I actually ended up giving them advice because they were asking me for advice because they were like in my contact, like, dude, how do you think, what do you think we should do? You know, they were genuinely asking me for advice on stuff because they don't do short form content. So, and I do a lot of short form content, so they're just straight up asking me for advice because they saw that I was doing well and I was doing good, and they just had no clue, like how to start. And I'm like, dude, this is what you got to do and all that stuff. Like, it's funny that we're in the same boat. Even though they're like way more popular than I am, they're almost at like a million subs, and each video gets like a million views. They're in the same boat. They I don't want to say too much about their personal life, but they still, you know, they still live with their parents. They don't have their own place to live yet. Um, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just I'm just saying how like it's crazy how we're in the same boat. And they literally told me, it's like, listen, dude, you're gonna have to be the one that carries the torch and become famous on YouTube and become a big YouTuber because we are struggling. It's crazy. They're telling me that they're struggling. They're sitting at millions of views and almost a million subs, and they're struggling. Like how, bro? And they're looking at me like I'm the fucking guy that's gonna carry on the torch and continue to to be able to get everybody out the fucking trenches. It's crazy. But let me fix these guys up real quick. But yeah, they literally said that. And it was really flattering. It was really wholesome. You know, they're hyping me up, obviously. You know, but it's a good part of it is true, the what they were saying and stuff, and it is nice that they like my stuff so much and that they're genuinely trying to help me out, and that they're it's even crazier that they're so confused as to why I'm not even popular yet on the internet. So I'm on the right track. I'm just not. We're just missing something. That's all. It's just something weird going on with the algorithm or something that's fucking me up. But I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not gonna really. I'm gonna put in a bit more effort on most of my videos, but overall, like I'm on the right track. I'm gonna just try and be as consistent as I can, and hopefully one day I actually become popular. Hopefully it comes soon, man. I don't want to be like in my 30s still trying to figure this shit out, man. I'm about to be 25 in like 2 months. I gotta figure this shit out. I gotta do this content shit, and I gotta figure it out, man. Like it's, I'm getting to that unk status. I gotta lock in, and I gotta actually do this shit. And I'm getting more and more confident every day that it's gonna happen. You know, like I feel like it's close. I'm gonna wake up and like, yo, your video hit like 2 million views. It's like, yes, let's go. And now it'll change my life. Um, but yeah, that's most of what happened yesterday. Just hanging out with the boys. We drove to I think it was me. Let me look it up because I have it saved on my Google Maps. Which beach did we go to? We went to Jones Beach. Yeah, we went to Jones Beach, which is pretty far from where I live, which is in Manhattan. But yeah, we all drove. We were in one car. It was five of us. We kind of had to squeeze in the back. I sat in the back the whole time. I was so pissed because I'm like, you guys fucking hogged up the two seats in front. They didn't even let us get a chance to sit in the front. I had my legs squeezed the entire time. It fucking hurt. My legs are still sore. It was hours of driving because we didn't just go to the beach. We went to a Korean barbecue, and then we drove everybody home. So they drove. I don't have a driver's license, so I don't even know how to drive. So like, yeah, the three people that knew how to drive out of the group were driving, taking turns, and yeah, it was a lot of hours. I was in a car having to squeeze my legs, and it was really uncomfortable. My legs are still sore from it, but yeah, it was fun to like kind of like be with the boys in the car, chilling and laughing and shit. It was really fun. I wish we did this more often. We don't really get to do this that often because we're all broke. So it's nice that we all just lock in, get together, and like, yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's just go to the beach. Let's just actually do something cool and fun. Um, and yeah, yeah, that's about it. I'm just been flying around. This is like I said, this is gonna be like more me mostly yapping today because I have a lot of plans and ideas that I want to get out and let people know that might be watching the VOD and people that hopefully some people join and I get to tell them what's going on and stuff. Uh, but yeah, Twitch. I'm gonna try and live stream tomorrow on Twitch at the same time. Like I said, I have the descript. I have it like I have the HTT whatever the fuck website thingy link in my YouTube bio. You're gonna have to just type in my name. It's the same name. It's just with the underscore at the end of it as my YouTube channel. So and my profile picture is Evangelion from Neon Genesis. So yeah, it's another Gundam. Uh, you know, profile pic. Even though Neon Genesis isn't technically a Gundam, but still, it's from the Gundam universe, I guess. And so yeah, it'll be easy to find. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult because it's like I have more of a following here on YouTube on any platform really than on Twitch. Twitch I don't stream at all on. I don't have and nobody knows me on Twitch, so it's like it's gonna be hard to build an audience there. But hopefully I can fish some people. I always say fish. Hopefully I could get some people to join like people from Twitch over to YouTube and to TikTok and whatnot. That's the goal is to get people from that platform over to the other platforms. So the entire time I'm going to be promoting my YouTube account and my TikTok account, which are all going to be linked in my Twitch. So it's like you can actually click on it. Unlike the other apps and social medias, you can't for some reason because I don't have enough followers there. So it'll be easier for people to just be like, oh, let me check out this guy's YouTube channel on TikTok and just click and bam, it sends them right to it. That'll be easier to get people from Twitch onto the other platforms. And that's my goal. I don't really want to be a Twitch streamer, I'll be honest with you. I just want more followers so I could get monetized and so I can make even more content and make even more money eventually. That's my goal. Uh, I really don't I'll be honest with you, I really don't even want to stream, to be honest with you. Like I want to stream. It's easier to than making videos. But I don't want it to be like my main source of income. If it ends up being that way, I'll take it over like an actual job. So it's not gonna be the end of the world, but I would much prefer to make more money doing videos other than doing streams, you know. That's what I would like to do. That's how I would like to get money. What else? Yeah, I don't really know what else to really talk about right now or yap about. Just if anyone watches this VOD, if anyone's like a fan that watches the VOD, just know I will be streaming on Twitch this week, not YouTube. And yeah, the VOD's been doing good though on YouTube, which is why I'm like I don't want to go on Twitch because the VODs help, people. It helps reach out to people more than going live on Twitch and then there not being a VOD afterwards. But yeah, um, let me stop talking about all that crap. Let me actually see if I can build something today, and shut up for a little bit and just lock in and build stuff because I'm tired of talking. And then, as always, hopefully somebody joins and I could yap to them a little bit. But yeah. Oh. Still got that cough. I don't know what's going on with me. Hopefully I'm not dying. I don't know if I should add another window or if there's enough windows already. I can add another window here. For over here. Oh, it's on this side, right? When you walk in, it's this. Wait, is it? Wait, what was I looking at when I was in there? No, it was this side. Yeah, it was. Oh, okay. I was supposed to add a window here. For some reason, there wasn't. Okay, I knew something was weird. Okay, that was so confusing. And as for you, should I have a window back here? I have 4 windows. Usually rooms don't have that many windows. I think I'll. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it like that. I'll be pretty lazy. I'm just gonna finish this building. I'm not gonna add any detail till later. This building's been sitting here, just halfway built for a while. I'm gonna be on my bullshit today and just kind of like build the buildings, but not the detail. Another creepy noise. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to add like scary ass jump scare type music in Minecraft, knowing it's for like children. You know, it's like kids are gonna get scared and they're not gonna want to play your game. I remember when I was a kid playing with my stepbrother, and it was the first time we were playing Minecraft, and we heard a creepy noise, and like we literally froze and stared at each other like, what the fuck was that? It was probably one of the craziest memories I have of like just pure fear. Like we were both just shell shocked. This wholesome fun game that we've been playing for like weeks at that point, just turned into a fucking horror game. It was horrifying. That was also when like Herobrine was out, like the theory of Herobrine being around was out, so we were even more scared. We didn't know what the fuck was going on. Oh yeah, I forgot to put. No, I think I put doors downstairs, right? No, I did not. There we go. Hopefully with the donation thing, I don't know how it actually like works. I have the link for it and it pops up like options to donate. Hopefully it goes through, like everything like works. I hope nobody that like I would hate to get like a message like, "Hey, I tried donating, but an error popped up or some shit," and then I gotta go back to the website and like figure out what the fuck is going on. Do all that. I hope it just works. Because I don't know if there's any extra steps I have to do. I just set it up. I set up through my PayPal and stuff. I set up my bank account and my PayPal and all that. It's like, um, so it's like I don't. Yeah, I hope everything just goes well with it and it just works. It'd be really annoying to have to go and try and fix that. Because I had such a fucking stressful day trying to get it all set up. So if it doesn't even work, right, I'm be even more pissed. Like I really crashed out today trying to figure this shit out. It was so frustrating. I was trying to set it up on Streamlabs, and like they kept saying that you need to copy and paste the link and of your tips or whatever to put it there. I tried to find the link to the tips. I couldn't fucking find it. I tried looking up YouTube tutorials. I tried googling it. It kept taking me to Stream Elements, right? I guess they're very similar. So every time I saw like somebody give me a tutorial, it looked similar. So I thought it was Streamlabs, and I kept looking up Streamlabs. So I don't know why it kept showing me tutorials on Stream Elements. And I was like, this is too complicated. I can't figure out a way to do this. And apparently, Streamlabs is more for like people that have a laptop because it kept telling me to download like desktop version of it. And then the mobile one was only to actually go live to the mobile app. So it was like it wasn't even like it wasn't useful the mobile app. So overall, I got frustrated and I just started crashing out. I was so frustrated. Then I looked up like, is there anything better than Streamlabs that I can use? And then it said, yeah, it's Stream Elements that's even more better, more simpler for people that are only streaming to like console and stuff. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, why didn't you recommend me that before? Like I was like, why didn't you recommend me that before? Why did you make me go through this whole fucking loophole of like and stressing out about Streamlabs? And then I realized all the video tutorials were for Stream Elements. It wasn't even for Streamlabs that I was being suggested to when I was asking for help on Google. So apparently, Stream Elements is way better than Streamlabs for people like me that are just doing stuff the most basic way possible. And so yeah, it's very frustrating. Very frustrating day today, trying to get technology to work. I don't know what it is too. Like certain things will happen and I won't get pissed off, but like when it comes to technology, if something doesn't work, I just get offended, you know? Like I don't know what it is. I just get so it triggers me. It makes me really crash out. Like it's just like the idea that I'm supposed to press a button and it's supposed to do something and it just doesn't. And there's no explanation as to why it doesn't do it. That pisses me off so much. It's so simple that I what stuff that I have to do. But when you do try to do it with with technology, sometimes it just doesn't work. Like it's like, hey, all you have to do is just click this button and it'll take you here. I click the button, nothing happens. You know, it's just shit like that that just triggers the fuck out of me and pisses me off so much all the time. And it's just horrible. It's just so fucking horrible. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Technology is the one thing that actually triggers me to get like you'll if you had me sitting down trying to do things like online and set up like stuff online or whatever, like anything related to like technology, you'll probably think I have issues because I'm like triggered I get so quickly, and that's why I'm scared to get a laptop or PC because it's all that, you know, like you need to know how to navigate through websites and make, you know, to do things like, you know what I'm saying? Like people complain about their computers messing up all the time and that they have to go to this, have to go to that software, have to download this, and they have to go there, they have to uninstall and reinstall that, they have to do this and that. I'm like, dude, I would have broke my computer if I had to do all that. Like that sounds so stressful and complicated. It's weird how I have that's weird. Why do I have it set up like this? That's so weird. Huh. Huh, I guess I wasn't really like thinking when I did this. I don't know what the vision was, but it didn't make sense why I have it set up like that with the tree. I don't even know what tree bark this is. There we go. Oh, okay, I'm really stuffy for some reason today. I don't know why. Like I got a lot of like mucus buildup. It's weird. All right. Finally, I didn't even fucking realize I finally finished that apartment. I half-assed it, but it's done. The building alone. I just started breaking it down. I might start doing something over here today. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really feel like building. Kind of tired. I kind of wanted to stream last night, but I got home late because I was hanging out with my friends, like I said earlier. So I got home at like what, like 11, maybe near like midnight, which is usually when I stop streaming. So it was like, you know, I didn't really feel like going on. I could have stayed up like an extra hour or two, but I was tired. I was out of it by like 1 a.m. I was like super tired by like 1. So I was like, yeah, I. The fuck was that? Was that the bees? Oh, it is. It's still crazy how like people are like, why does he always react to the noises and weird things in Minecraft? Doesn't he play this all the time? No, I play creative mode. I don't, and I play like muted. I don't have the sound on because I have the sound on for you guys because it's like I don't want it to be muted. It would be weird if like everything was just muted, you know. But yeah, I don't play regular Minecraft. I don't have the sound on. I have everything on mute. I'm usually listening to music when I'm doing all this. So all these noises and all these weird things that happen, I'm not used to. I'm gonna be on for like probably. Honestly, I don't know. I'm tired. I really didn't. I don't even want to fucking. I didn't want to go stream today. But there's so much that was happening. I wanted to at least talk to people. But no, and then it's like I guess this point I was like, oh fuck, nobody joined. So I was like, I'm doing all this yapping for no reason. You know, it's like, yeah, it's just it kind of pisses me off that like I'm, you know, yapping so much and like no one's here to listen to me. And then someone's gonna join. I'm gonna yap to them, and it's like, gotta repeat myself. You know, it's like yeah. You know, it kind of reminded me today when I was setting up for the third party payment thing, um, the tips and stuff like that. This frustration. It was when I first started streaming earlier this week, and I was so frustrated because I couldn't figure out as to why my audio wasn't working. And apparently, I think it was working the whole time. It's just that for some reason, when I would like watch the stream, my audio wasn't picking up. But there was nothing wrong, and I realized that like, hey, what's up, man? What's going on? I'm just wandering around yapping to myself, and for the people that might be watching the VOD after I'm done streaming, I'm glad someone joined. If you're still here watching, you have come for like the past like three streams, so like I guess you're a regular now. But just want to let you know that for like starting tomorrow for like the next week at least, I'm gonna stream on Twitch. I have like my Twitch name in my YouTube biome and stuff. Um, I don't have it like it's not like a clickable link, but you know, I'm not gonna be here for like a week. I'm just gonna test out Twitch for a little bit to figure it out. Also, if you see on the chats, I finally figured out a way to have people like donate to me. You don't have to, but I'm just saying I that's good that I finally figured out how to set that up. So if people want to donate, they can, and I don't have to wait till my channel to get monetized anymore. I can just have people donate to me whenever. But yeah, so yeah, I won't be live tomorrow on YouTube. Uh, if you're like tomorrow, if you're like wondering like why is he not live? I'll be on Twitch. You know, yesterday I wasn't live though because I was hanging out with my friends. We went to the beach and stuff, so it was a pretty busy day. So yeah, this fucking guy, he comes in, he says, "Hey, unicorn," and then he leaves. Like, what the fuck? Serious right now? I love that dude. I'm glad he joins and says hi, but it's like, what? Like, you don't want to stick around and say anything else? You just leave? He's done that like every time so far. Like every day he just joins. He says, "Hey, unicorn," and then he leaves. It's like I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" And he just leaves. Like whatever. Hopefully, I mean, I think he heard me talk about how I'm gonna be on Twitch. Maybe he'll join the Twitch stream. I don't know. I wonder why he does that. You know, like he just comes in, he says, "Hey, unicorn," and then he just leaves. You know, I wonder why he does that. I wonder if it's like I don't think it's trolling, but I wonder if it's like I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Like, why join someone's stream every single day? Just say hi and then bye. You know, and just leave. Like, it's just so weird. Because he clearly knows me. He likes to stream. He gets the notifications, so he subbed. So it's like, why not just stick around and say hi for a bit? Dude, why do they fucking sound so loud when they walk by now? Like, all the animals, like, their stomps are so loud. Like, why? It's a pig. It's not that fucking big. Thinking about adding, like, a graffiti mod or something. Another scary noise. I'm thinking about adding, like, a graffiti mod, like, buying, like, an add-on on the store. And, like, having, like, graffiti all over if there's even a mod that or add-on that adds that or has that. It would be pretty cool to add some graffiti. It would be nice like detail to like indicate that, oh, this is pretty old, because all these buildings are kind of clean, so it's like besides like the vines and it being kind of broken, it's like it would be cool to add like some graffiti to add like an extra layer of like old and abandoned type shit. But then I'll think like maybe like might not be the best idea because like it might the textures might be weird, you know. Might be a problem with like it saving over time, and if there's like an update for it, then it'll probably have to reset it or something. There's a lot of Minecraft, like with the add-ons and like mods in general. I'm realizing, especially with like console, it's like really bad. Like most mods don't work or they stop working after a while, and it starts to get weird. And it sucks like to like because like I'm dedicating a lot of it, here with like the furniture mod, and it's like a 50-50 if it's gonna work. Because most of the mods are starting to glitch out now, which is it's starting to like bug me. Like for the example, these trash cans, these garbage bins, there's like a line now on them, and it looks really weird, and I have no clue as to why it's even like that. It just looks weird. Like look, it's stupid. I don't know why they're like this now. And so yeah, it's like over time mods just either stop working or they just start to glitch out over time. So it's like add-ons really, which are mods, I guess. I don't know if there's a difference or if they're the same. But yeah, it's really weird. I hate that. So yeah, I want to add more add-ons and stuff that'll make this place look better, but at the same time it's like it's gonna suck if like I do it and then it's like it messes up or it just doesn't work overall and I spent like $5 on nothing. Another thing that's like awkward that I was thinking of just now. Um, well, not another thing because I wasn't talking about anything awkward, but in general, like when somebody joins, right? This has happened like 3 times now, where like someone joins, we're talking a lot, they're cool, they're just yapping about shit, and they say, hey, okay, bye, like I gotta go. I'm like, okay, bye, man, see you, have a nice night, and like 5 minutes later, I look and they're still here. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are they still here? I'm like, I'm wondering. And then they say something, and then they say again once again, like, okay, I gotta go now. Bye. I'm like, okay, bye. I didn't know you were still here. Bye. And then like another 5 minutes go by, and they're still here. And then it's like, oh, what am I doing? Like, what are you doing? What do I do? Like, what do I say? Like, I said bye. Why are you still here? You know, it's fine. I love that they're still here, but it's awkward. It's weird that like they do that. I don't know why they do that. It's like, you know. And then they finally leave, and then I'm finally just at peace. You know, very awkward and antisocial most of the time. Not really. I'm not antisocial. I'm just really awkward. So it's like when weird things are happening, like when social cues, or say during some social events and stuff, events when I'm talking to people. Um, so yeah, just things like that kind of feel awkward and make me a little uncomfortable. It's beautiful. It's kind of crazy. Like half of this is full of stuff, and then the other half is just empty. Oh yeah. go. I don't know why that was bothering me. It was like weird that I couldn't make that jump. So, and it's just little things like that, like this too, where it's like I'm like practicing and like just regularly running around to see how it feels to run around. And if there's small little adjustments like this that I can make, I always do, just for it to be like more convenient for people, you know, that are just casually trying to like run around and stuff like that. Like I don't want it to be, you know, I want people to run around like effortlessly and stuff like that, and like just have no problems really. See, it's just little things, you know, it's just little things that you notice and pick up on. You're like, you know what, I can add something here to make it easier to just run through this. You know, people are just gonna do that too. They're just gonna be bored and just running around. And if I can make that process more smoother, I will. But I am happy. Yesterday, my video on TikTok, with the two Gundams that I make fight actually went viral. And well, viral for me is like 5,000 views and like 1,000 likes and stuff like that. You know, that's viral for me. I'm happy. It actually grew over time. Hasn't gotten that much attention today, but overall, like it did pretty well yesterday. On YouTube, not so much, you know, but you know, we're working on it. Even the my friends at NBY, um, I don't know why I keep saying at NBY. They're just my friends that have a YouTube channel that's named NBY. But anyway, they were watching it and they were like, yeah, they even were like really impressed with it. So it's good to see people that are like have more skill than you in animation say your animations are, you know, good and you know, look good. It's good inspiration, you know. It's a good way to like keep you motivated to keep going. It's a good compliment coming from someone that you look up to as like an animator to say that your stuff is very good too. It's nice. Yeah, these buildings are awesome. I think I'm gonna continue actually. Yeah, this building is good. I think I'm gonna keep the designs like this from now on. These are good too, but yeah, these are good. These look actually. I might go back to this design. I don't know. I'm gonna bounce between these three designs, with this and with these, you know, and then that. This one looks cool, but it feels incomplete in a weird way. This one just looks good. This one looks flat. This one looks alright, but it doesn't look good. It does not look as good as this. I think I'm committing to this design. It just looks too good. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. What's going on?
In New Hour.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just chilling playing Minecraft in my city. Just
I
building
love the
shit.
channel.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Have you so you're like a regular viewer of like my other videos, or have you just stopped by right now on the stream? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, you know, I just appreciate, you know, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi and
That
stuff.
looks so good.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah. Um. Well, since you're new here, I should tell you that starting tomorrow, I'll be streaming on Twitch. I won't be streaming on YouTube. I'll probably just do that for about a week. I just want to see if like I can build like a audience on Twitch as well. I can't multi-stream. I don't have a PC or laptop, so I have to pick one or the other um, to stream through my console.
Yes.
So, oh, you okay? But I have my it's not clickable the link, but it is on my bio, my Twitch account. It's the same name as the name here, Nani. It's just an underscore and lowercase letters. It's just and an underscore under it with a Neon Genesis
How
profile pic.
come nobody is chatting?
That's a good question. I'm not popular, buddy. That's the thing. I don't yeah, I am not a popular guy, so nobody really joins my streams and talks. But every now and then I get somebody cool like you to join and chat with. So yeah, it's all good. I don't really need like hundreds of people watching me. I just need a good handful of viewers that are willing to chat and support me.
Well, I love her vids.
Thanks, man. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, just check out my Twitch channel.
I definitely will watch more.
Yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. It's people like you that inspire me to keep going. It really is. It's really good to have that have someone just come by and just say that they love my channel and stuff. It really does make my day. um, but yeah. Thanks so much. Check out my Twitch. I'll be live tomorrow there at the same time
I
around eight
will
o'clock.
subscribe.
Thank you. I really do. I love you. You know what? Dude. You're fucking awesome. You're a legend. Um, and yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow on my Twitch. I'll be live at 8. So yeah, hopefully we can chat tomorrow. I'll be live right now. I'll be live all night tonight. So if you want to stay and chat, you feel free to. But if not, it's all good. But yeah. Anyway, what was I doing before I started talking to this awesome dude? I was about to build something over here. I think I'm gonna stick with I've been like switching between like two different, well, three now different designs, like this design and like this design and this. I think I'm gonna stick with this design where it's mostly empty and like there's giant gaps in between because it looks cool from afar. Um, so I think for the rest of these like outlines for these buildings, I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
it
this.
is Father's Day, so I might not be able to chat with log. Lol.
Oh, no worries, man. It's Father's Day. Yeah, go spend time with your dad. Or if you are a dad, spend time with your kids. But no, I was talking to my dad earlier. He's at the beach right now. He's chilling. I was at the beach yesterday, hanging out with some friends and all that. But yeah, if you have to go, spend time with your dad, go for it. Like I'm not, yeah, don't you don't even have to like mention that or anything. You're good, man. What was I saying? Yes, I'm
I
gonna stick
love
with
the
this
beach.
design. Yes, I live in New York. I was at Jones Beach with my friends. I don't know if you know the YouTube channel called NDY. I'm personal friends with them. I've known them for like 3 years. They're really cool dudes, and they have a lot of views on YouTube. So they've encouraged me to start YouTube, and stuff like that. So and making content on YouTube. That's why I'm here. But they're cool dudes.
Oh,
I
I
know
love
them
New
IRL.
York.
Yes, New York is awesome. Well, not I mean, it's whatever. It's overrated as fuck, if in my opinion. But yeah, I've lived here my whole life in Manhattan, and yeah, I went to Long Beach with my boys, and it was fun as hell. They were on shrooms. I don't do drugs, but they were on shrooms. It was mad funny. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
How do you make such incredible things?
7. Well, in Minecraft, I've been doing this for about 10
That's
years.
so good.
I've been doing this city for like about 10 years. It's just dedication, honestly. And for stop motion, I took a class. It's called a crash course on online from Alex Karmer was my teacher. He's the maker. He's one of the um, makers of Robot Chicken and more Oral on Robot Chicken. He was my teacher for like 8 weeks, and he taught me everything I need to know about stop motion animation. So I was able to get my skills up through that class. So that's how I'm good with stop motion. That's how I was able to create better work and art with stop motion. And for Minecraft, I've just been doing this for like 10 years. It's just dedication. For both, honestly. It's just dedication and like time and commitment, and having a good
Well, I
creative
liked
mindset.
stopping by, but I have to go. I will definitely be watching more.
Yes, please stop by later on. I might be live all night. But if not, if you can't come back, please tomorrow I'll be live on Twitch. I would love to see you there. You seem like a cool dude. Thanks again for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate it. Have a good day. All right, back to it. That was a cool dude or girl. He never specified. I could have been calling him a dude this whole time. It could have been a chick. I don't know. But yeah, that was cool. That was nice. It's people like that that really like help inspire me and encourage me to keep going. You know. Now let me focus and actually do something productive in my city for once. It's crazy. I've been like playing Minecraft.
I can't tomorrow. I have an appointment. Sorry.
Oh, you're a girl. Oh, well, shit. I was calling you a dude the whole time. Sorry, milady. That was so cringe. I'm sorry. But no, thanks for stopping by. If you get and yeah, I would love to see you on Twitch. So, or just in general on YouTube. Man, I might just start streaming again on YouTube after this week. But yeah, have a good day. Thanks again for stopping by. I'll be on all night. So if you're not busy later on, come feel free to come
Yeah,
back.
you're good.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be on all night. So just yeah, feel free to come back if you are not busy later on tonight. I'll probably be up till like midnight or maybe one. Depends. There we go. Let's start actually doing something productive. Yeah, I.
I'm gonna sleep, but yeah, have a good day too.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on my Twitch. I'll be live at around 8 o'clock. So yeah. But yeah, yesterday I spent let's see, how much money did I spend yesterday? I spent a lot of money hanging out with my friends. Yeah, I couldn't get my
Bye.
dad a fucking. Bye bye. You can go. Hi. I thought you left already. um, but anyway, I love when they do that. They say bye and then they keep staying and they say bye again and again. It's always funny. Yeah, I hope that person has a great day. I hope to see them more often on my lives. It's always good to have people like that join the stream. People that are like really supportive and talkative. It helps me stream longer and helps me encourage me to make better content. You know, it reminds me like I actually have like people that like what I do. So yeah, it's always nice to have someone like that around. But what was I saying before? Me just I'm just gonna keep yapping to myself. What was I yapping about? Yesterday I spent mad money hanging out with my friends, and I felt bad because today I couldn't get my dad a Father's Day gift. To be fair though, I gave him like a PS4, an Xbox, and a Nintendo Switch, all within the same year. But still, you know, it's like, yeah, it's Father's Day. I shouldn't just be like, oh, well, that gift that I gave you a while ago is your gift for the next several holidays and events and all that stuff, you know. But I'll make it up to him. I'm glad he went to the beach today. He was kind of iffy on it, you know. He had some hip pain and he wasn't sure, but I'm glad he went today. I didn't go because I already went to the beach yesterday, so it's like I'm kind of tapped out on beaches. So he went to the beach today to spend Father's Day with some of his friends and all that. So it's good that you know he's having fun right now. I'm glad he didn't stay in the house all day long. And yeah, I'll if I when I get paid again next week, I'll definitely see if I can get him something nice. I just never know what to get a dad for Father's Day. You know, it's weird. I never know what to get. It's always so weird getting a guy a present. You know, because it's a dude, and it's like, what do I get a dude? I can't get him flowers. You know, it's like nobody wants. I would not want. I don't want. I would not want any of my friends to give me flowers, or anyone to give me flowers. Like it would be weird. I don't like flowers, so it's like yeah, I'm good. But it's easier on Mother's Day and any other day where it's like you gotta get a a girl a present because they like you know girls for the most part like flowers. They like chocolates. They like perfume. Like nice fancy jewelry. Guys don't really like that stuff, you know. It's kind of hard, you know. It's like what I do. I get my dad a T-shirt, right? It's like, but it's like it's boring, you know. So it's like it's always difficult It's always difficult to figure out what the hell to get a guy for a gift. You know, it's always difficult to figure out what to do with that. But yeah, I'll figure something out. For my dad when I get paid again. Speaking of my dad, he just came home. I just heard him. But yeah, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me keep going here. Man, that girl that came earlier just now, she really helped me. She really made my day. I love it when a fan comes and like talks to me and tells me that like my content is good and stuff like that. It really does mean a lot to me. Even if it's one person, it genuinely means the world to me that somebody comes by and like tells me how much they love my content and all that. It's always a good, big inspiration. And she subbed, so we got a subscriber today. Let's go. Good stuff. Um, uh, but yeah, hopefully I see her and other people like her tomorrow on Twitch, and just in general more on my YouTube channel. You know, we need more people like that for support. And yeah, it's just and that's all it is. Yeah, it's about consistency. You know, I feel like I get like a new fan every day when I go live, so it's it's good too. I believe when I said I'm going on Twitch, they reacted with yes. So I'm assuming that means that she'll be on my Twitch tomorrow. Yeah, and I said several times when I'm gonna be live. So hopefully she's there along with other people. Hopefully, you know, I get some cool dudes and girls to watch me tomorrow. I really wish I could multi-stream though. That'd be so much more easier for me and for my fans because I got half of them that prefer YouTube and like the other half that prefer Twitch. So it's like it's kind of hard to please everybody when I can't multi-stream. But that's the goal for this year is to get an actual PC or laptop. I got it. I have to get a computer. I have to. It's limited me from making better content not having a computer. So I need to lock in and save money to get a computer this year. And tomorrow, if I do get some people, I might. If I get people even tonight that join, I might ask them like, "Hey, is 8 o'clock a good time to stream in general?" Because like, people's time zones are always different, and it's like, and for me personally, it's good for me because at 8 o'clock I'm kind of done with everything. Like I'm done going to the gym, I'm done doing errands, getting food and eating and doing grocery shopping. I'm usually done by 8 o'clock. If I go live around like, if I go live early, it'll be weird, you know. And if I go live in the middle of the day, it'll also be weird because if something comes up, if I have to do something, then I gotta go. So the streams will be inconsistent with like the time. But I feel like with streaming every day at 8 o'clock, I could be more consistent with the time. I could live stream for at least a good 2 to 4 hours every day. So, there's that and all that. So, I'm just gonna see. But if majority of my fans are like, hey, look, 8 o'clock isn't a good time. Could you start streaming at like 7 or like maybe like 5 o'clock or even like early in the morning? If I get a majority of people that say like, if I get the majority of people to say a certain time, then I'll reschedule to stream at that certain time. But if everyone says it's okay at 8 o'clock, then you know I'll stick at 8 o'clock. I want to be convenient because I'm not I'm not popular. So like the few fans I do have, I want to be convenient for them. I want to. It's easy, um, for me at this point in my career, I guess you could call it that. That it's easier for me to cater and to actually please my fans because I don't really have that many people. So it'll be easier to please the few fans that I have that are actually actively on my channel. It'll be easier to please them and make them happy, and then they stick around, and then that leads to more people coming and sticking around if I can cater to them. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to please everybody, but if I can please like the majority of people that I have right now following me, that'll be good. That'll show commitment and dedication and loyalty, and that's exactly what I want to show off because I am loyal to people that are loyal to me and want to support me. So yeah. Oh man, my throat is getting fucking tired of talking so fucking much. This is gonna be a problem if I'm streaming more often. I get tired of talking. That's why I hesitated streaming for so long. Cause I'm like, dude, how can I talk for 3 hours straight? Cause I talk to myself when I'm like by myself, cause I'm a crazy person. But let me let that car go by. Fucking people doing crazy shit tonight. Um, I talk to myself, but like, I talk to myself like either like really low, like I mumble to myself, or I just talk to myself in my head. You know that I can do for 4 hours straight. But talking out loud like this, eesh, man, that it strains my throat. I'm not used to it. Even when I was hanging with my friends, you know, there was a lot of downtime where we were just kind of quiet in the car, just chilling. Also, like maybe if I let people know that I know people that are famous, like NDY, more people will subscribe and follow me. Because they do follow me. Their official like NDY account follows me on Instagram. So like, there's proof that like I'm friends with them at least. If people question me, like, no, you're not friends with them. Like, oh, go check out my Instagram. Unless they stopped following me, that would be so. I would actually fucking call them and be like, what the fuck is your guys' problem? Nah, I doubt they did that. But I would call them and be pissed about it if they did. There we go. It's always funny. I'm just thinking about the person that joined. She was like, "Why is nobody talking in the chat?" I'm like, "I'm not famous. I'm not popular. You're like no one's talking in chat. I mean, there are. It's just you. You're the only one here." I do hope somebody else joins tonight, though, someone I can talk to a little bit. I'm so happy I got a subscriber though tonight. Even if I get one sub a day, just one, that'll make my day every day. It's nice having a nice, peaceful, quiet night. You know, just chilling. I guess the thing I should be wondering is like not about timing, but like what's the best time to go live to get as many views as I can. I feel like 8 o'clock is a good time. Only competitor that I have is Burnt Peanut and other people that go live on 8. But Burnt Peanut is the biggest one because the majority of people that will look at live content, especially on YouTube, are probably gonna go to Burnt Peanut. Other than that, they probably go to other people like Maximus Doom or what you know what I'm saying. So it's like I have competitors that go live around my time, but at the same time, it's like 8 o'clock is a good time because people are out of work, out of school, out of they're usually done for the day. They're usually sitting home chilling, looking, scrolling online until they go to bed. So I think like my streams are like perfect for that. Uh, I don't know. But if I find out that the perfect time is actually to go live at like around 5 o'clock instead, I might just do that instead. It all depends. It all depends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Wait, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I have to double check. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I just do? Man, it was so funny yesterday. My friend Will was just high on shrooms and burying. He was just trying to bury himself in the sand. And then my other friend and I, we just decided to help bury him in the sand. It's the first time I ever made like I buried a sand guy ever. I think I've been buried once in the sand when I was a kid, but I don't remember. I don't remember if I ever did that. That was awesome. A classic beach day, someone gets buried in the sand. It's awesome. It was a really nice day. I'm so happy that I did that. That's gonna be such a nice memory, to have. And I'm glad that I took a lot of pictures and I took a lot of videos. Nobody was recording, and they were happy that I did because they forgot to record. So, I'm the dedicated cameraman of the group. I'm always taking pictures and stuff like that. Every time I meet up with my friends, because you never know. Sadly, I hate to bring, the vibes down, but I knew a guy. I wasn't like that close with him. I played a couple of games with him online, but he was a IRL friend of my friend Will, and I met him once, and unfortunately that day that I met him, he was so cool. His name was Max. Man, I really don't want to get emotional on stream, especially when no one's watching, but unfortunately he got really upset with this one guy he was beefing with and decided to meet up with him to fight him, and the dude brought a knife and unfortunately murdered him. And that day, I thought about taking a picture with him, and I forgot to. And I said next time, and there was not a next time. And fuck, man, I don't even know why I'm talking about this right now, but it's just good. It's just good to anyone that might watch this. It's every time you hang out with your friends, take as many videos and pictures of them, with them, because you never know when it'll be your last, and you don't want the last you don't want to like look through your camera and the last time you took a selfie was like 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Every time, make memories with your friends, man. Please, you never know when it's gonna be your last time with them. So, and I hope to God I have thousands of more times with my friends that I know right now. You know, before the day comes, before one of us, unfortunately has to go talk to the man upstairs. But you never. It's true. The truth. Death comes randomly, and with this week too, with Oliver Tree dying, and that Forgive me, I forgot her name, but that voice actor for the girl from Lilo and Stitch dying, both of them in their 30s, and I heard somebody else died this week. I forgot who. It's so crazy. It's like death comes so randomly. It's like, dude, please, like, if you guys have friends, if you have good friends, like, hang out with them, make memories, record, take pictures, you know, have something there to show people, you know, and for yourself, because you never know when it's you just never know when it's their last day, your last day seeing them. It truly is heartbreaking, and I hate bringing this up, but it's a good thing to bring up, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna try and not talk about this topic anymore now because it's pretty sad. But you know, I just wanted to say that, you know, I had a great time yesterday, and it reminded me to always record and take pictures. You know, you have memories of your friends, and make sure those memories are happy ones. Anywho, let me not stop being depressing. We are almost done with this building here, and yeah, you're being really productive. You're almost done with this section. I'm so happy I streamed all these buildings. Not all of them, the first three I didn't stream, but I'm so glad I streamed a good chunk of these buildings, you know? This is good. This is really good. Only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Am I counting that right? Yeah, only 5 left. That one's already pretty much, yeah, outline here is pretty much good. I just gotta finish the outside. The rest, yeah, we're gonna be, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello again.
Hey, what's up? Sorry I didn't go live yesterday. I was hanging out with my friends at the beach, and I got home way later than I was expecting. But I am live now, and I'm glad you're here because I wanted to let you know and everybody else that was watching
Yeah, it's
know.
fine.
I just want to let you guys know that tomorrow I'll be streaming on Twitch. So yeah, I have like the name on my I think bio on the YouTube channel. My Twitch name is pretty much the same as YouTube. It's just lowercase and with an underscore at the end of the name. And my profile picture there is a Neon Genesis Fig Gundam. So yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow on Twitch at the same time. I'm gonna do that for like about a week. I heard that streaming on Twitch is a bit easier for viewers to watch the stream and stuff like that and to do all that
Damn,
shit.
I
So
wish I
yeah,
had Twitch.
you don't have Twitch? Oh shit, fuck me. No, you. I mean, you should be able to. Does your is it that your mom? Does your mom not let you download Twitch either? Please tell me it's not because your mom. Because you were telling me the other day about your mom not letting you have TikTok. But nah, man. If you don't have Twitch, if you're ever a good Twitch fan, download it real quick, man. Come on, it's a good app.
No, I'm allowed.
Oh, so then yeah, download the app. It's it could be on your phone, and you have a phone or a PC, right? You should be able to download it. But if you're not able to, man, don't worry about it. I'm still gonna be like doing content on my YouTube channel and stuff like that. It's not a big deal. It's just for this week. I just want to see like what
Yeah, fine.
happens. Yeah, yeah. So if you can, if I'm not gonna force you, but if you can, download Twitch and add me. So well, follow me so that way you can watch the streams because you know I'm gonna go live this week for this week. Next week I'm gonna come back on YouTube. I'm kind of gonna go back and forth between the both platforms.
BTW, I'm finally home sitting in my own bed.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Um, but yeah, I can't multi-stream yet because I don't have a PC or a laptop yet. I'm making it to where I'm gonna try and get one this year because I gotta lock in and actually get one. But yeah, I can't for now. I can't multi-stream, so I'm just gonna kind of go back and forth between platforms each week and see what happens. If I notice more growth on YouTube, I'll stick on YouTube for now. If I notice more of a growth on Twitch, I'm gonna stick on Twitch. So, you know, if you can.
Wish I could stream on YouTube, but it won't let me.
You said you had a PS5, right? I could teach you real quick if you want. It's pretty simple actually. All you have to do is just download YouTube on your PlayStation, and well, if you're playing a video game, just go to just press the button that like has like the three little dots facing upward on the left side, right? And then just go broadcast, and then it'll give you the two options of Twitch or YouTube. And then when you click on YouTube,
I
just
am accounted, but YouTube says I need to send a pic of my credit card or ID.
that is, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's why you're struggling with that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot YouTube did that. Oh my God. That might be a problem. Yeah. Because I'm assuming you don't have a credit card, right?
Or I
Because
can have my channel grow, aka a couple months.
yeah, yeah, that too. Yeah, yeah, that might be a bit of a. Because you don't have a credit card, right? You're like you told me you're like 13. You don't have like a credit card yet,
I
unless you
meant
do.
debit card.
Oh yeah, debit card. Well, either or. Debit card. You if you have one, then I mean, if you had one, you probably would have done it by now. But if you don't, then yeah, it might be a problem. I'll be honest with you, like streaming is kind of overrated. But no, but yeah. I mean, is it possible for you to
I
like?
have a debit card. I don't think I should be trusted with a credit card.
No, I mean, like it's good to start building credit. I mean, if your parents teach you how to use it properly, yeah. But if they're not teaching you, then you know, you just gotta be responsible. That's all. I mean, I get you're young, but like having a credit. To be fair, I didn't have my first credit card till like I was like 23. So it's. uh, but I had my first debit card when I was 20 actually when I had my first debit card because I started working and I needed a bank account, and so I set up a
I'm
bank
gonna
account.
be buying so much ice cream if I did.
I mean, just don't buy over 30% of what your limit is, and you'll be fine. That's all it is. If you have a credit card limit of like 300, I mean, yeah, no, yeah, a credit card limit of like 300, don't spend 30% of 300. That's all. And just apply that with any percentage that you have. If you go over 30%, pay it down. It's that simple. It's not really not that complicated. But yeah, if your parents, you know, aren't giving you a credit card, aren't trying to teach you how to use one yet, it's
I
probably best
recently
not to
got
worry
paid
about it.
$210 because of dog sitting for a couple days.
That's good. 200, damn, that's good. What'd you do with all that money? No, but that's good. That's actually really good that you did that. Yeah, damn, you're 13. You 13. I'm assuming forgive me if I forgot, but you are 13, right? Because damn, I didn't get my first job till I was 16. So that's good that you're doing jobs like that when you're this young.
I don't know what to do with all the ching chang.
Save it, man. Don't worry about like just save it and just
Yeah, I'm 13.
yeah, save your money. Shit. I mean, 210. I mean, you're 13, so like you don't have. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you to invest it in like crypto or some bullshit. Like, do whatever you want with it. But you know, you don't have bills to pay, so like. But yeah, I would recommend just saving it. Use it for what you need to buy, like food and stuff like that. Or you could
But
just buy a
imagine
bunch
how
of video
much ice
games.
cream I could buy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or you could just buy a bunch of video games and ice cream. That is another. You could do that. You could do that. Nah, there's no way you're gonna spend $210 worth of ice cream, man. Just get like a tub of ice cream. It's like $5 at like this grocery store or some shit, and just eat that for like a week. There's no way you're spending that much money on ice cream.
I could buy the Dungeons and Dragons stuff I need.
You play Dungeons and Dragons? I never got into Dungeons and Dragons. I always wanted to, but like I never actually like I never had someone to play with. I did have like this one nerd friend that we played a little bit because he had a Dungeons and Dragons setup, but we never had like a full team or people to play with. And I never really got into it after that. I kind of wanted to get into Warhammer, which is I guess kind of it's like a board game similar to Dungeons and Dragons, kind of. Not really, but I heard it's very expensive, so never really got into it. That's cool. You're into Dungeon. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Honestly, I would actually recommend spending your money on stuff that you
Well,
like
I'm a
hobby
couple
stuff.
weeks I'm holding a D&D session cause I'm the DM.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I would recommend if you're gonna spend your money on anything, spend it on stuff that you like do like that you have like spend it on like your hobby that you like. I'd always recommend people to spend their money on like hobby shit. If you had to, spend it on stuff that you like doing. Don't spend it on bullcrap. But then at the same time, also don't go overboard and spend all your money on your hobby. Spend enough so you can have fun.
My hobby is ice cream lol.
That's not a hobby. That's the favorite dessert. But yeah, that's cool that you're into Dungeons and Dragons. What else? Ice cream is bad for you. So I should stop encouraging you to do stupid shit. Ice cream is bad for you. Don't eat ice cream. It's not good for you. I just realized I've been like encouraging you to like eat ice cream and like spend your money on.
The campaign is Hollow Knight themed.
Oh, I never played Hollow Knight. I heard it was really good though. But that's cool that you have a Hollow Knight themed Dungeons and Dragons set up. Yeah, it's cool that like Dungeons and Dragons can be like set up to like certain themes and stuff. I heard people like try to do Dungeons and Dragons like themed. Oh my God, he just did you see that? The fucking villager just committed suicide. He jumped off the building. Holy shit. Oh no, that was not all right. That was not PG-13. That just happened. A poor villager NPC just committed suicide. That was fucked up. Anyway, Dungeons and Dragons. Um, damn, I was
Yeah,
fucking.
it themes like One Piece or Hollow Knight or Shrek or other stuff.
Wait, Shrek? You have like Dungeons and Dragons of like Shrek? You can do that? It's crazy. I guess because Shrek is in like the medieval times, technically, like in like the fantasy, you know, world that they're in. It does take place in medieval times, so it kind of makes sense that a Shrek would be a Dungeons and Dragons themed
Now a
thing.
Shrek campaign would be sick.
Yeah, yeah, because it's in that fantasy medieval time world, so it would make sense. It has dragons and stuff in it in Shrek, so that would actually make perfect sense that D&D, like a Shrek D&D themed theme. What was I doing? This is what I was doing. I now have to make this building look
Yeah,
old
but
and
it would be
decayed.
more serious cause there is people who act like normal dudes in all day. It would be very funny.
Yeah. Oh, also, I finally found a way to set up a donation thingy so people can actually like donate money to me. I'm not telling you to donate, do not donate, but I'm just saying in general. I finally found a way to do that. So because like my channel's not monetized yet, so I can't make money yet through like streams and stuff. But you have to set up a third party donation thing. I finally did that today. It was so stressful doing it because yeah, it was just really stressful. I was crashing out all day long. But yeah, it was I finally found a way to set up a third party donation thingy plan, whatever the fuck, through PayPal, so people can donate to me if they wanted to, which they don't have to, but it's just good that I have that set up.
I have
So
to go for a sec after I said Shrek campaign.
oh no, it's all good. If you didn't hear me, I was saying how like don't you don't donate to me, but I found a way to set up like a donate shit. I have it like um I just have it like through PayPal. I finally found a way for people to donate through like my streams.
Sick dude.
Yeah. So like, cause my channel's not monetized yet, so it's good like for like future like if people wanted to donate, I actually finally have that set up. I just have the link set to like the chat. Like it's the first thing that like I put in chat. I'm like I said, don't donate to me. I don't want you to donate. But in general, if people want to feel
Damn,
generous.
man, BRB.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, I'll just keep talking for people that are listening in VOD. It's good that like I finally had that set up. But yeah, it was pretty stressful setting that shit up, and I don't want a fucking 13-year-old to donate to me, so I'd feel bad, you know. I shouldn't have even mentioned it because it's like I don't even know why. Even though we were talking about it yesterday, so or the day before, so it makes sense to bring it up. But yeah. Are my parents watching a movie right now? There's so much like noise going on in the room. I hear so much bass in the TV. Another creepy noise.
You kinda sound like you're in the back rooms, but I'm guessing it's your fan BTW. I'm back.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It's yeah, it's my fan. It is hot as fuck in my room. If I had it off, I would die. I was kind of concerned too because I'm like, they're gonna probably hear it, but at the same time, like, I'm not streaming to like hundreds of thousands of people, so I don't really give a fuck if like you know a few people hear it in the background. I don't have an AC in my room. I have an AC in the living room, but yeah, I don't want to keep my door open because I'm talking out loud. I don't want people to hear, and I also don't want you guys to hear what's going on outside
Don't
my
worry,
room.
I live in Texas, IK, so you're paying.
Oh yeah, no, I can never Texas. I could never live in Texas. I never visited there. I never wanted to. I have family there, but they come to me to see me. They don't. I will never. They always ask me, "Hey, when are you gonna come to Texas?" I'm like, "Never. The fuck? I'm not going to fucking Texas. It's way too hot. Way too hot. I would be crashing out every day." But that's cool that you have like a whole D&D crew to play with. I never, like I said earlier, I never got into D&D. I played a little bit with like a friend or two, and it was fun, but like it was like after school and shit, and yeah, we did it for like one day, and then like we never did it again. Um, so I never really got into it, but and I have no friends that are into it, and I'm not that into it, but it's like I kind of wish I
If
invested a
you
little bit
don't
more.
wanna go to Texas, I recommend not to Arizona.
That's where my family. That's where family that I have there live. They live in Arizona, Texas. That's why I'm like, yeah, hell no, I'm never, I'm never gonna. Sorry, I love you guys, but I'm never gonna visit you guys. So they always come here to New York whenever they want to come and visit and see me and other family. Most of my family live in New York, so yeah, they're kind of like the outcasts of the family. They live in Texas, away from everybody. Yeah, I think I should do this. Yeah,
Yeah, here in Texas we have Mimas.
Mimas? What's that? I don't know what that is. Never heard that term before.
Totally.
What are Mimas? I don't think I've ever heard that terminology before.
Mima is another name for grandma.
Oh, okay. So you have a lot of grandmas there in Texas, is what you're saying. That's a weird way to say grandma, Mima. I guess it makes sense now that I know what it is. Yeah, I remember my cousin from Texas came to New York and we were walking by and I said, careful, there's mad glass like under here in this
While
block.
Southern Texas calls their grandmas that.
Ah. But I was saying how it's funny because like the slang and like the words are different from Texas to New York. Because my cousin, I was telling him, hey, watch out, there's mad glass on the ground here, and they're like, what does that mean? Does that mean that the glass is mad? I was like, no, no, that just means there's a lot of glass. I, like the slang is like kind of is like completely different between the two places. It's funny. He really was like, I said, there's mad glass on the ground. He's like, does that mean the
Gang
glass is
sounds
mad?
like Gotham.
Oh, I mean, oh, are we referring if you're talking about the bike that just fucking drove by, yeah. But if you're talking about the glass, I mean, like, yeah, it's dirty here too. It's really not. I mean, like, I lived here my whole life. Yeah, there's people that die, but like that's everywhere in the world. It's just the news overdoes it here in New York City. Eh, they're like someone will die like for like and like for like a whole 2 months that'll be all over the news reminding people that someone died of like a gunshot or something. And so it'll get people scared and stuff like that and paranoid and it's scary sometimes, but at the end of the day, 90% of my time here I have
Death
not
is
been.
inevitable.
Yeah, death is inevitable, but um here like in the news in New York, they purposely make it sound like it's like the end of the world. They'd be like, "Oh my God, another shooting happened and someone died," and it's like you do your research, like, "Oh, this guy was a gangster. Like this guy was destined to die. He like literally was. It wasn't like a civilian, you know." They try to make it like sound like a civilian or whatever, but it's like, dude, this guy was part of a gang. Like he was still sad. It's still bad that he died, but it's like it's not like it's a random civilian. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just another gangster that got what was coming to him, unfortunately.
If it's because of political stuff, but my parents don't like the current mayor.
Of New York, Mayor Mandani. He's actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that into politics, but Mayor Mandani, our mayor in New York, is actually the best mayor we've had so far. I don't know if you know this, but we had a $12 billion deficit in New York City, which is basically debt that New York has. Mayor Mandani took that $12 billion deficit and brought it down to zero. So now we are not in debt anymore. He's the first mayor to ever do that in New York history, and it's incredible that he did it in a few months. So not to brag and not to get political, but compared to what other mayors have done so far, he's done the most positive. Um, because just that alone is impressive. So I don't want to get political, but like, if don't believe everything that your parents tell you. Do your own research, make up your own opinion, make up your own, you know, ideas. Don't listen to other people's opinions because it might fuck up your own opinion. And yeah, just be aware and do your own research on stuff. There's so much shit happening right now. There's all these that are like, God damn it! I'm trying to hype up New York as it's not a dangerous place, and three ambulance trucks just went by my fucking apartment. It's like I'm trying to talk good about New York, and it's just like mad cops rolling by, and ambulance trucks and fire trucks just went
Now it's
by.
fine, all opinions matter, and even if I don't agree with yours.
Exactly, all opinions matter, and like I said, you don't always form your own opinion and your own belief. Don't believe what other people tell you. To form your own, do your own research, believe what you know, and always be informed and always be open to new ideas and stuff like that. New stuff like for a long time I was like Republican, and now I'm more Democrat, but in a
And
sense where
always
it's
be
like
respectful, as my mommy told me.
yes, exactly. Always be respectful. But I found that like I'm more Democrat now than Republic, and in a sense I'm not that big into politics. I don't really care, but and I'm not really like I would never vote for like a Democrat like president or anything like that because like I don't really care. Like I don't even vote really at all when it comes to presidents, but I'm more open to like people that are like trying to do good, and it doesn't matter what party you're part of. If I can tell you're trying to actually do something good, then you're on my side. And it doesn't matter what party you're part of, as long as you're trying to actually help the people of the of America. A lot of people get sucked into these sides and stuff, and they just Yeah, it gets ugly. People get too political, and it ruins like friendships and stuff like that. It's just annoying. It's like, dude, you can have your political
I'm
beliefs
not
but
a
still be
fan of
friends.
Biden and Harris, but I also think Trump is a bit of a strange dude.
Yeah, he's a bit. I was, dude. I was such a big fan of Trump, and ever since he's been president, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. He's not. He's a little bit fishy. We got the Epstein files that came out, and all of a sudden everybody forgot about it. And he's trying to distract people with like aliens and shit. Nah, I ain't buying it. This guy, he's a bit. Yeah, Trump is a bit fishy. You know, I was a big fan of him before he became president. Then he became president. I'm like, oh, maybe I was wrong. You know, and you're right. Kamala Harris, I'm not a fan of her either. You know, I'm like I said, I'm on the side of whoever's actually trying to make
I would rather live in Super Earth. JK.
on Super Earth. Oh boy. Nah, yeah, I haven't played Helldivers in a while. But yeah, I'm just on the side for whoever's actually trying to help the average working class citizen, you know? Help me make money so I can live. That's all. That's the side I'm on.
At the end of the day, both presidents are funny sometimes.
Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, this isn't a political channel. um, but yeah. What was I good? Did I tell you yesterday I went to the beach with a couple of my friends? Um, I don't know if you know them, but NDY, it's a YouTube channel. They make uh animations like Pokemon animations and stuff like that. They have like a lot of views and stuff like that, and a lot of subscribers.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm personally friends with them. I've known them for like 3 years. They're awesome dudes. I'm not gonna say too much information about them for obvious reasons, but we hanged out yesterday on the beach. It was so awesome. They went on shrooms. It was so fucking. I don't take drugs. I don't do drugs or smoke weed or alcohol, but it was so funny. Yesterday, they were just on shrooms, high as fuck. It was a fun day yesterday. It was a really fun day yesterday. I was with them and a couple of other personal friends. We were all just hanging out and chilling. And also, it was a good time to talk to them about animation and like ideas because they were famous on YouTube.
No drugs off lol.
Yeah, I don't do drugs at all. I don't do alcohol, no weed, no nothing. Um, but yeah, it's cool that I know these people because they're really popular and famous on YouTube, and it's good to get like advice from them, you know, because they actually know what they're struggling just as much as I am. They can't even move out of their own parents' house, and they actually get millions of views on YouTube. So it's, you know, we're all kind of on the same boat, but it's good to get insight from people that have, you know, gotten super popular on the internet and to know them personally. It's really awesome. So yeah, I get as much advice as I can every time I hang out with them. And it's nice that they actually like me IRL, you know, so it's like it's just
Anyways, quick
yeah.
change of topic. What's your favorite ice cream?
Right now I have in my fridge, it is what flavor is it? Oh my god, I almost hang on. Fuck, I gotta think. It's coffee ice cream. Coffee. Yeah. I have a whole bucket of it in my fridge right in the freezer right now. Coffee ice cream. If you never have it or if you don't know what it is, it's basically ice cream that tastes like coffee. But it's really good.
Damn adults and their coffee.
I don't drink coffee. You know what's funny? I don't drink coffee. I actually don't like coffee, but I love a coffee ice cream. It's crazy. I I actually I'm not even joking. I do not drink coffee. I really don't drink coffee. I just love coffee ice cream. I can't. I don't know what it is. It tastes so good. And a lot of people that eat coffee ice cream say the same thing. They don't even like coffee, but they love coffee ice cream. It's caramel flavored, so it's like mixed. I guess it's the caramel really that I like, not the coffee itself. What's your favorite ice cream since you've
I
asked
don't
me?
know if I will have to drink coffee in the future.
You're not, you know, no. I'm 24, man. I don't drink coffee. You'll live. You don't have to drink coffee. It's not, you don't become an adult and you have to drink coffee. It's not, no. It's not, it's a myth. Every adult drinks coffee, but that, I guess it's just, I guess it's like society pressuring them to do so. When you become an adult, you don't get the urge to randomly start drinking coffee. Like you, if you haven't drunk coffee at all, you're not going to get the sudden urge to do it. It doesn't give you energy. It's a lie. It does not give you energy, so that's why I don't even drink it. Because the few times I did, it never really gave me energy. It just gave me the shits, and I'm like, yeah, why do I drink this? And it made my breath smell like shit. So I'm like, why
My
do I drink
favorite
this?
ice cream is Reese's even though it's like 90% oils.
90%. Wait, let me hang on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good flavor too. I also like mint chocolate chip. That's another favorite of mine as well. But yeah, Oreo, I have tried Oreo. It's also really good. Yeah, Oreo's a really good flavor. But yeah, don't worry about coffee. If you haven't drunk it all yet, don't. It's not worth it. It's just full of like caffeine and shit. It's not good. It's not good for you. And it makes your teeth yellow. It's disgusting.
Every time I go to an ice cream place, I accidentally ask for cookies and cream instead of cookie dough.
Oh, yeah, cookie dough is good. Yeah, that sucks though. I would hate to always make that mistake. But cookies and cream is also really good too, so I wouldn't be upset if I had that by accident. Trying to see how the rotation's gonna be like here.
Anyways, so the whole city is like old and ruined.
Yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic world. Um, what I do with every building, I make the outline basically, and then I go through a decay process of like a design, and then I make it to where I can traverse and parkour my way around each building. That way, um, yeah, if I ever make a server, people could like parkour around the whole city.
Is what you're building currently a car park?
It is a wait. No, it looks like that, yeah, but it's buildings that are like that are supposed to look like this, but the lore is that it didn't get finished. Only the like outline of it got finished. So that's what it is, and it was abandoned. So it's like the outline of these types of buildings. It's just they never got a chance to finish it before the
Same.
apocalypse started. And yeah, I was originally gonna make every building look like this, but I think the design is a bit too flat, and the overall the rooms look way too like
I'm
empty
more
and
into building
basic.
cyberpunk cities.
I can't really do that in Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't have a lot of neon like type of stuff, you know. Doesn't have like a lot of cool futuristic type of stuff. I know I could probably download a mod, but like I don't feel like downloading mods and doing that. But yeah, I was originally gonna make the designs like this, but each room, as you can see, is pretty empty and flat. And this
You're
design is better
huge.
because I could make it look more decayed and better. Yeah, huge. What? Wait, what? What were you talking about?
I meant you, huh?
Oh, oh. But yeah, that's why I'm making them look like. It does look like a parking lot, like a parking thingy, but it's just the best way to make the building look more destroyed and decayed. I'll make a big.
Cause there are neon stuff in Minecraft, but you gotta be really creative.
Yeah, that's the pro. Yeah, that's the problem. I would love. I was actually thinking. Actually, let me show you real
And
quick.
it burns you out quickly.
Let me show you real quick because I did attempt this, and it did pretty. It was pretty good. I don't know if I showed you this part of the city. I don't know if I even showed you any part of the city yet. But I mean forgive me. It's take a minute because the city's massive. But I did do a very like bright neon side of the city, and it went pretty. It looks pretty
Yeah,
cool.
sadly not.
I haven't shown you everything. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I'm a terrible fucking host. But as you can see, this is the neon part of the city. So I did attempt it once, and I put a bunch of neon signs and lights and stuff like that. But overall, this is pretty much the limit you can really do when it comes to like shinies and
Now it's
stuff.
fine.
Yeah. This is like the this is the
Better than
limit that
king.
better than oh yeah. Uh as you could see, I've attempted it, right? With like the neonness and the not cyberpunk, but like, shiny, bright lights and all that stuff on this side of the city.
Episode 9 hurt me in a good way.
Oh, you're talking about the fucking okay. I was reading. I'm like, what is he? Oh, I'm like, oh, he's talking about the show. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, what did he say? But yeah, as you can see, this is like the most I've done with like neon lights and you know, the most.
BTW your world kinda reminds me of Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
I had never played it. I saw someone play it, and I never. I know it's about like Kirby and like a abandoned world, like a old abandoned city, but I never played it. I'm not a Kirby guy. I'm actually debating if I should get a Nintendo Switch 2 to play Fire Emblem Waves or Weaves, whatever the new one's coming out, or getting a PC. I should get the PC first though, so I can actually be more professional with my streams and with my content. Um, but man, I really want to play the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out. I'm a Fire Emblem guy.
Every world in Kirby and the Forgotten Land represents a different apocalypse.
Really, that actually sounds interesting. Yeah, I did see clips of uh, the Kirby that game, and I did see, I think was it Max that played it, Max Doom, or someone streamed it, and I remember watching them play a little bit of it. But I'm just not like a Kirby guy. I'm not like not a big Nintendo guy in general, if I be honest with you. I only play like Smash Bros. Or Fire Emblem, and that's about it when it comes to like Nintendo. I love those games a lot. So like it sucks that like it's only on Nintendo, so like in order for me to play it, I need to buy a Nintendo console to play like my favorite Nintendo games. But yeah, started wandering around now. Yeah, I don't know how much of this I've shown you. I mean, the city's massive, so it's gonna be hard to show you every little thing. But hopefully,
First there is the overgrown city, then the overflooded industrial rig, and then the ruined park, and then the snowy wasteland, then a desert tea.
ah, I should do that actually. Make different biomes. I did attempt that over here with the gray forest biome here, or whatever this is called. I actually did try to make my own biome. I might
You
continue
should
this.
make a world tour.
I should, right? Fuck, I don't know why, like, I don't do things like that. I like I don't know if I told you or somebody else, but they were asking me if I made like a video of like touring around the city, and I did a while ago, but I think it got literally no views, and so I just deleted it. But I will do another one soon. I will do another Minecraft tour since it's gonna be 10 years in Christmas of me like building the city. It'll be officially 10 years when this Christmas coming up.
Upload might take a crap ton of time to edit.
I'm not gonna edit it. I'm just gonna do a raw footage. Just raw dog it. Like I'll make it like it's not gonna take that long, and it wouldn't really make sense to edit it because it's just me going around the city showing everything. But like I'm probably gonna make like a good like 10-minute long video. Nothing
Cool.
crazy. What? Ayo, what? What did I say? I say something inappropriate? Nah, but it's not gonna be. Or is it because I said long, motherfucker? Anyway, I'm not gonna.
Nothing.
I didn't even realize I say that. I didn't even realize I said that. Um, my apologies, but yeah, I'm not gonna edit it. I'm just gonna like do a just fly around and
Eating a
talk.
dog raw.
Eat a dog raw. Nah, can never be me. I'm just gonna make like a good like 10-minute long video of me showing the whole city. There's no really reason to like edit it. I'm not gonna make like a
Yeah,
funny.
it's fine, I can handle profanity.
I know, but still, I should be a bit more professional. But yeah, I'm just gonna do like a 10-minute long video of me just showing the world off. Still might not get that many views, but at least like if somebody asks me like, have you done like a tour of the whole city? At least I'll have like a video up, and then like I'll update it like every month. I'll have like a update if I when I'm done making a different part of the city.
I played Gorilla Tag once where little kids screamed the N-word.
Like in like Gorilla Tag. What the fuck? Why? Why are they screaming the N word? I mean, like I've done it before, but I'm part black. I can say that.
Cause they were stupid little kids.
Yeah, that's true. Kids are kind of fucking stupid. I hate kids. It's gonna be like difficult to start a family one day because I don't. It's not that I hate kids. I'm not. I just get uncomfortable. Obviously, if I have my own kid, I'm gonna love them.
They didn't know what it meant.
No way. How young were they? Like 5? There's no way they didn't know what that meant. Someone taught them it, and they just said, "Oh, scream it out in public." That's actually funny. Someone did that. I mean, not really, but you know, it's probably something I would do. I'll be honest with you.
I don't plan on having a relationship.
You don't plan on having a relationship. I mean, you are young, so it doesn't matter. But like when you get older, man, you're gonna have to listen. Every man's gonna have to settle down. Trust me, it's gonna happen one day. Every girlfriend I've been with, it's always been like, cause I'm getting older, so like relationships are getting more serious. It's no longer like me just casually going on like a movie date. They're like every girl I've been with, they always talk about how like, yo, I want to have kids. You know, do you want to like move out one day, get a
I
car?
want to fall by
Jesus Christ.
protecting my fellow Helldivers.
That's actually, you know what? That's actually super respectable. We need more soldiers like you. Nah, but yeah, one day you're gonna have to, you know. It sucks now for me because like it's no longer cute and casual dating people. Like it's always about, oh, when you gonna get a car? When you gonna move out your parents' house? It's like Jesus Christ. It's like before it was like, oh, what are we gonna do? Before it was like, oh, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go to the movies. We're gonna hang out in the park. Now it's like, hey, when are you gonna pay your taxes? We gotta do this. It's like every relationship. It's like super serious now. I fucking hate it. I don't like it. That's why I don't date anymore. I haven't played Helldivers in a while. I don't really like the game. It's kind of boring now. I feel like it's just I don't know. I'm not into it anymore. I was in the beginning, and now I'm just really not feeling it. And I heard a lot of people are starting to like really hate the game too. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever get back into it. It's not my cup of
Now
tea.
it's fine, it's not everyone's liberty.
I oh my god, I literally said cup of tea, and right after that, I read that you said liberty. Oh, that's funny. It seems like the propaganda has gone to your head. You need to calm down.
My mommy says I could be a comedian one day.
Maybe.
I believe that.
Fuck it, man. I mean, you are pretty funny, especially for like your age. You know, usually kids that young are like not really think about telling like actual funny jokes. They think about Fortnite or whatever.
I will never leave Super Earth.
And you really are loyal. Are you're really not bored of the game? If the game just feels so like just flat now. Like there's like I don't know. It's not
Yeah,
as
kids my age can't spell exit, I'm being serious.
really. Yeah, that is a problem. Kids, people don't know how to read. That's a big problem too. People really don't even know how to read anymore. like the reading level for like grades like fourth grade. Like I think like what is it like people that are like in like the seventh or eighth grade can only read at like a barely read like a fourth grade level. It's like really bad. And it's like average. It's not like how it was a few years ago. It was like 30% camp. Now it's like
The
50. I
funny
think like
thing is I will
57.
rule the future world cause I'm smart.
um, I mean shit. I don't know. I don't know if you ever be able to rule the world, but yeah, it you have a point there with intelligent people are going to be able to fuck, I can't speak. The more intelligent people,
I
which
only
there
read
aren't that
fan
many of,
fiction.
I don't need fan fictions. What the fuck? I guess that's cool. But yeah, it's you made a good point where it's like a lot of people that are smart are going to be able to take over because they're going to be able to manipulate the majority of people because majority of people are
Not
really
sus
dumb now.
fan fiction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you could specify because I was like, what do you mean by that?
I'm not a perv.
No, that's good. That's good. I never really got into fan fiction. I always thought it was kind of weird. It's like I get people are inspired by like a show and or a movie, and they want to make their own fan stuff. But it's like,
But
if
have
you
you
have,
watched One Piece?
I don't watch One Piece. It's too long of a show to get into. But for people that make fan art, it's like, like I get you love the show and or characters from the show, but have that inspire you to make something original. Why are you making like a fan fiction of like your favorite show and or characters? Take that idea and make something original out of it. You could be inspired by it, and it could be like a spiritual successor. But why make a fan fiction of it? So I never got into it. That's just me personally.
Technically, all backroom stuff is fan fiction.
Backrooms is cool though. That's the thing. Nah, but I hear what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. It is
I'm
technically
not
fan
saying
fiction.
fan fiction is bad.
Nah, well, I am. That's what I was saying. Is that I think fan fiction is like kind of. Well, okay. Let me not be so harsh. Fan fiction isn't bad. It's actually pretty cool that people are able to find unique ways of telling their stories from their favorite story. Um, most of the more creative people that I know have made fan fictions, so it's not a bad thing. I don't know why I'm being harsh on it. It's just me personally. I never got into it because I always thought most fan fictions were kind of weird. But it's probably because I read the bad
It's good
ones.
unless it's just shipping characters in a non-canon way.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like that's where I get like okay, like that's why I don't
Making
like.
them not act like themselves.
Yeah, that's the types of fan fictions I don't like. You know. But if you make a if you make a fan fiction of like a world, like if let's for example like Armor Core, like right, like it's a world. I don't know if you ever know Armor Core, but it's a world about robots and stuff like that. People making fan fictions of that world in that universe, that's cool. I like that. You're creating an original idea off of something that you're inspired by. But taking characters and then making your own spin on like story with those characters that already exist, that for to me is like kind of weird. That's all. If that makes sense.
Not me binging Shrek whilst watching your stream.
You're beginning Shrek, like the movie. I never got into Shrek. I've watched all the movies and I've seen the trailer. People are saying that the art style for Shrek 5 looks weird. I think it looks weird, but I don't think it looks bad.
Yup.
Yeah. I don't think I don't know. Do you think the art style for the Shrek 5 movie is good or bad? I think it looks. I think what it is. I don't think it's not Shrek. You know, like I've used
The
to looking
art
at Shrek.
style looks like a Disney movie.
Exactly. It's not. It's not bad, but it's not Shrek. You know. I think that's what people are saying. It looks bad. I don't think it looks bad. It just doesn't look like a Shrek movie. That's all. It looks like a different weird Disney movie. It's just kind of weird. You know. And then they're saying that it looks like, oh, but it's the Puss in Boots, like the movie that came out a couple years
In the
ago.
first movie, Shrek made fun of Disney, sort of.
Exactly. So it's like, why are you copying now a Disney art style when your whole point of the movie is kind of like rebelling against Disney art style or art, you know, and the whole idea of Disney, you know. That's why I like Shrek is that it's like a rebel, like a rebellion movie series that makes fun of Disney style movies and makes it more of an edgy movie based off of like not Disney characters, but like that Disney type of like theme. And so now that they're going with this art style, it's kind of like defeats the purpose of like what they're doing. And it also looks
Puss
way
in Boots'
more.
Last Wish still had the original art style, but with some more stuff to match the theme.
Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, people are saying that it matches the Puss in Boots. It doesn't, because this new Shrek movie looks way too Disney. Puss in Boots just looked like a better version of Shrek, but still had the Shrek style in it. You know, it was still it's you could still tell it had the Shrek art style. It just looked slightly better. That's all it is. This movie, the Shrek 5, every character looks like a Disney movie character. It doesn't look bad, but it does not look like Shrek. That's my complaint with it. And I hate that. And a lot of people hate that. But I think if people but the people that are saying that the art style looks bad, I think they're just LARPing. I think they're just
They
like
ruined
just
my
hating.
boy Donkey.
Exactly. Yeah, he looks so fucking bad. Like he looks stupid. But like once again, the art style is good. It's just it does not look like at all like Shrek. It just doesn't look like Shrek at all. None of the characters look good. None of it looks it just and it also kind of looks
He
like it's
looks
more
like a homeless
PG-13.
donkey.
Yeah, it looks weird. It also like it looks like they're taking the movie more for
Someone
like
cut this
kids, you know?
here.
Someone needs to grow like someone needs to like take care of that donkey. He's not he doesn't look healthy. But yeah, like just doesn't look right. And it looks like they're not doing their usual like edgy, style of humor like they did in the other movies. This
He
looks way
needs
more
some
like for like
medicine.
babies and stuff. Needs some medicine. He does. It looks like this movie is going to be catering for like more of like a baby kid like audience rather than like the older teen audience for like, like it had edgy humor the original Shrek movies. This one doesn't look like it's doing that. It looks like it's way more PG-13. But like in like a more PG. Like I guess like PG like 10, you know? So I mean, if that even is a thing, which I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm not liking the new direction that Shrek is going in.
Yeah, in the first movie he called Donkey a ass even though that's technically
Yeah.
what he is.
Yeah, that's the type of humor that it had, and it was awesome. I love the original Shrek humor. This movie, the trailer, it looks like it's like it looks like they're just going for like a more baby audience, and it doesn't look like it's catering to like that original edgy humor fan base that they created.
And
Like,
there was minor swearing.
yeah, and that what's it's what made it more edgier. But the first trailer they showed was him scrolling through like a weird thing like TikTok on the mirror, and it was like a really dumb, goofy. It was like the equivalent of like 6 7. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
what
that
made it
dumb brain
better.
rot jokes. You know exactly. That's what is what made it better. But it's like they're going for like a more brain rot type of humor. This Shrek film rather
How
than
I
like
hate
the original
67.
ever. Exactly. But that's like what I'm saying is that's the type of humor, the brain rot humor that it looks like this movie is trying to do to cater to a younger audience. It doesn't look like they're
I'm
doing like the
probably
cool
one of
edgy
the only
humor.
teens who hate it.
Nah, trust me, everybody hates it. It's just
Hang on, BRB.
Yeah, no worries. But everybody hates that stupid meme. But for people that are watching the VODs, the Shrek movie just doesn't look that good. It looks like they're catering for like a more childlike audience rather than like a more adult slash older teen audience. You know, that's a bit more mature, and that sucks. It's always weird that like people join the stream and they don't say anything, and then it's like then they just leave. Hello. This is all starting to come together. I should make this a lot more decayed. It doesn't look that. It still looks really clean. This game is starting to look pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I should add some more detail down here too. Why are you mooing at me? Fucking cow. There we go. Trying to see if I can add some more trees, but they're not growing.
I'm back.
Oh, nice. I'm just adding a bunch of detail. I'm pretty much done with this building for now. I think it came out pretty good. And yeah, I got about 5 more buildings left here, and then I got well, 6 technically then. And I'll be done with this whole section of the city, and I gotta just move on to the next one. But yeah, this will be a different time because I do not want to build anymore. I'm just gonna fly around for a bit. But yeah, overall I'm happy with how this is all coming out so far. I should add some more tree branch paths though. I'll do that later.
Anyways, is there like a main hub?
A main hub? Uh, Not really. There's like, yeah, no, not really.
Lilo.
Hello. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, for like a main hub, I don't really have that. I could like make one, possibly one day. I guess
Why it's
technically
Verity.
this. Wait, wait, is that like a what? Variety? Who's that?
Neodored. They're from a ARG.
What's I feel bad. I'm not tapped in. Let me view profile. What's wait, oh shit. Well, it's cool that you joined. I do appreciate it. Um, I am not tapped in. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what that is, ARG or anything like that. If you can explain, that'd be awesome. Uh, but I'm sorry. I'm not like on the internet and
Finally
all
a
that.
friend.
Finally a friend. Huh. Well, it's awesome that you joined. Awesome. Thanks for being here. How's your day
Turned
going?
into what? In just a ball.
You're right. Never mind. Me and my other friend here were just chatting. Feel free to talk and chat and talk about anything if you want. I'm just here building I've been building this city for like about 9 years. Almost 10 years
Things
actually.
going fine and feeling hungry.
Oh, what are you gonna eat? But yeah, for right now, for me, I'm just flying around, just showing off my world. Not really doing anything right now. I just built a building, oh,
They are a
way over
sphere
there.
that can inhabit your Minecraft world as your companion, but at one part of it Verity turns into a Slender Man monster.
What the fuck? What is this lore? What the hell? What?
He
What?
doesn't.
What is
True.
happening? I don't know what's going on right now. Turn to Slenderman. The hell? I mean, like, there's no way to join my world, so I have it like offline. So I mean, like, you know, but yeah. But yeah, I'm just flying around right now, not doing much. Based off of what that other guy said, should I be concerned that he's here or is he chill? I mean, like I said, it's all offline world. Like, there's no way anyone could join it. So, you know, I'm not worried about someone invading my world. But yeah, for you watching, I'm just flying around right now in my city, showing off all the buildings I've made so far over the
It's
years.
not. It's not true.
All right, well, sure.
It's
I'll take.
not.
Uh, okay, I will take your word for it. You didn't have to spam that in the chat.
Lies. Don't believe
Don't
him.
believe him. Gotcha.
Liar.
Okay.
He's chill if you listen to him, and BTW he's kinda part of a mod. It guy sort of larp the arg.
Huh. That's okay. All right. I don't. Okay. Sure. Awesome stuff. Like I said, I am not tapped in to any of this. That's cool. That's good. That's good stuff. I'm glad we got a friend here. But yeah, what do you
Haha. Haha. Anyways, I recommend making a hub if you want this to be a server.
yes. I don't know how to do that. I'm on PS5 and I'm still trying to figure out how like I know I gotta do like realms, but besides that, I'm not really trying to make this like a proper big server for a lot of people to join and like a hub. Like I don't even know how to do that either, really. I'm kind
I
of a
just been gone for a while and it's pretty boring. Mob is alright, I think.
what? I'm very confused. So is
Leave
this
a
guy?
sec, there is two verities.
Oh, there's two verities. Okay. But yeah, I do hope. I mean, I wouldn't make a server right now. I'm still like there's still a lot of things I want to add to the city. You know, so I would I'd probably wait a little bit to actually add a server for everybody to join. There's a couple more things I want to add to the city, and then like maybe I'll think about adding like a server. Also, I still want to like um build a bigger like fan base for like the next like year. So that way, if I do open up a server, there'll actually be like a couple people there to like join and play in it. That's pretty much overall what the city's gonna come is gonna come down to is just making this a big server for people to just chill and play. It'd be cool if I make this like a extraction world or like a BR. I'm not into BRs though. Or like a cool survival map. I'm gonna add some tree paths here actually. Starting from right here.
Is there a old overgrown shopping mall?
Yes, actually. I had to think for a second. Technically, yeah, there is. There's two actually. There's one that's in development, and then there's another one uh over here.
Yuppie.
It's not. This was made like a while ago, so like there's actually technically three. Uh, there's
Yes,
this.
actually, I ought to think.
There's
Yes,
these.
indeed.
It's these.
I think.
Okay, I don't know what is this guy a is this an is this a human or is this an AI that's chatting right now? I don't know what the fuck that is. He's not talking like a human. Anyway, but yeah, these four buildings that are connected through this bridge, these bridges, is technically like the first ever mall that I've made. And inside, it's like nothing crazy. It's my first mall. I made this like probably like 6 years ago, so like it's not. It doesn't look like an actual like mall, but like it has these cool like bridges that cross through each building. And yeah, the bottom
Probably no
part.
fan that acts like the characters.
Human acts like the characters. Okay. Once again, I'm not tapped into this. I'm just. I feel like I'm old, guys. I'm 20. I'm about to be 25. I'm not. I'm not really a big internet dweeb. Not saying that it's bad to be.
Blake animates you're saying too much info that's interesting me. Tell me more.
What the
Oh
fuck?
interesting Nani.
I don't know what this. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say to this thing. This is also technically like a. It's like a train state. It's like a train stop. Like people waiting for like a train. And the train actually goes under.
Save me please.
The train actually goes underground, and it actually goes around the entire city. And there's like a shopping part
Save
here.
you.
So this is also technically like a
From what?
mall. And what else do I have? I have another.
Me.
There's some things right over here. Yeah, save you from him.
From the little yellow slender man spheres.
What is
I
happening
don't
right
hurt
now?
people.
And it's funny that you asked me if there's a mall. I showed you earlier this building over here that literally says the mall. That's why I was confused when you asked me that question. Because I'm like, did you not see this?
Alright sure.
It's as you can see, it's literally
That's
called. I guess I
unfortunately
didn't see
not
you the.
possible.
I guess I didn't show you the title of it.
Save
It's called the
yourself.
mall.
Save yourself.
And yeah, it's not decayed yet, so it still looks pretty clean. I haven't just decided like a design to make it look old, but yeah, this is a mall. So yeah, I technically have like three malls in the city that I made, and like other stuff, like motels and hotels and stuff like that, and other restaurants and
Hmm?
clothes. Hmm? What are you about? What happened?
Ah dang the chat thing didn't read it aloud.
Ah,
HMM.
I'm still thinking if I should even stream on Twitch though. I don't want to like I.
Just the spamming sound of M sounds funny.
Oh, I see. So he like okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. It's like an interactive type of thing that interacts with the chat, and it's like a bot, I guess, that mimics human behavior.
Hmm?
Oh, I think it left actually. Oh well. But yeah, I'm still thinking about streaming on Twitch, even though I don't have that big of a like people that like. I do have regulars, I guess. You're one of them that like joins the
The thing that
live on
reads
the.
chat about loud.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's also. But yeah, that's what it is. Okay. But yeah, I do hope that me streaming on Twitch actually works, and if it doesn't, then I go back to YouTube. But yeah, I have like regulars here that actually do join often on my streams that are like starting to like, you know,
HMMMMMMMM.
what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm trying to have a conversation here. I'm trying to get deep. Not really. Shouldn't have said that. And you're spamming HM.
Sounds pretty funny.
It does. It does. I do like the AI that I have that's reading the chat. It's really convenient. Yeah, it's super convenient because
I
I
have
am
ADHD tism.
I was gonna say I have ADHD as well, and also I am what is it, dyslexic. So it is it is trouble for me to read sometimes. So it is convenient that the chat, the bot reads the messages out loud for me, so I don't have to like constantly read and all that stuff. I know how to read. It's just sometimes I like completely switch words around, and when I'm reading out loud, I'll like I'll be sent something to read, and then
Is
I
it
read it
just
out
me
loud.
or ADHD sounds like a premium version of ADD?
Premium version of ADD. I guess so. Yeah. It does kind of sound like that. You know, I didn't know there's different versions of ADHD. Like, it's not just ADHD and that's it. Like, there's multiple different versions of ADHD out there. I forgot what they were, but there's a bunch of different types of ADHD. So when someone says they have ADHD, you gotta say, okay, what specific ADHD do you have?
Different flavors.
Exactly, different flavors. I forgot the one I was diagnosed with. Actually, I completely forgot what they told. Said type of ADHD I had. What was it? Maybe I can look it up real quick. Maybe look up all the ADHDs and see which one was that they told me it was.
I
I
have the
cannot find
flavor
it.
where I overthink, hyperfix it, and the want to buy every piece of anime merch I can.
You might have autism. No, but all seriousness now, yeah, that is man, I forgot what they told me what ADHD I had. That's actually not good because that's actually like a diagnosis that they gave me, and I forgot what the fuck it was.
Nah, my mom took ibuprofen whilst pregnant with me, lol.
That's awesome. You know, they were saying it's Tylenol actually that links to autism, which I don't really believe. Because everyone takes autism. I mean, everyone takes autism. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone takes Tylenol.
My mommy says I'm special, then cries.
Yes, yes, that's good. That's good. No, that's good.
I failed English, that's impossible.
Let's see here. I'm just locked in right now. Yeah, there we go. That's good.
pee poo poo.
You just wanted the bot to read that.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's almost been about 3 hours. I'm probably gonna stay on for like 30 more minutes, and then I'm probably just gonna head off. I'm not gonna be. I kind of want to push it to like make it like a 4 hour stream, but I don't know. I'm getting tired. So, but I do want to at least do like a 3 hour
I'm now
stream.
in microwave Oh dang.
Okay. Now you're a microwave. You know, it's funny they never have commercials for microwaves. You ever notice that?
Wow, I never noticed that.
Yeah, they never made a. There's never any marketing. There's never any commercials or trailers or anything for microwaves. They just exist, and people just know they
But
exist.
the thing is they advertise the places that sell the microwaves.
That is true, but at the same time, if you, let's say you, let's say you grew up and for some reason no one around you ever had a microwave, right? You would technically never know what a microwave was because there's never been a commercial for a microwave to promote a microwave. Think about that. Yeah, no, I'm getting eepy. I'm getting pretty eepy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna just stay on for like 30 more minutes and then just call it a night. I gotta get my energy up. If I'm gonna be streaming, I think I'm gonna start streaming at like an earlier time in the day. I think 8 o'clock is slightly
Clearly you tell
too late.
someone who doesn't know what a dog looks like what a dog looks like then telling them to draw it.
Well, yeah. You talking? I'm assuming you're referring to the microwave thing. I was just talking about. Yeah, that's pretty much what it. Yeah. If you never grew up around a microwave, there's no way you would have
Backrooms
known.
quote.
Backrooms. Oh, I haven't watched Backrooms yet. Oh shit! Did you just spoil a quote from the movie? Or is that from a different Backrooms thing? Because I haven't watched the movie yet from the Backrooms.
BTW what I'm about to tell you isn't really a spoiler.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's spoiled or not. I'm not probably not even gonna watch it after a few fucking months from now because I'm not gonna go to the movie theaters to watch. I'm gonna wait till it's streaming. But yeah, tell me. Oh my fucking god. It happened again. I just threw
So
that.
the
I
movie
watched it this
Backrooms
time.
horribly copies the old world to the point where it looks like a forgotten memory and it is always forming in horror.
Ah, I see. That's interesting. I gotta watch it already. All my friends seen it. They said it was pretty good. Also, did you see it happened again? A fucking villager threw himself off the roof and killed himself. Shit's tragic. I don't know why people are doing that in the world.
The movie Backrooms is jealous of the real world, so it wants to copy it.
Oh, it's jealous. That's weird. Why would it be jealous?
That was a joke.
Oh. Well, I would know because I didn't watch the movie
Not
yet.
an actual fact.
I see. Yeah, I'm liking these paths that I'm making with the branches, with the wood.
If the Backrooms is a living being even though it has living beings inside it.
Well, technically, isn't it like an entity of some sort? Technically, it's a living creature. Like it has its own mind, kind of.
I don't think the entire Backrooms is an entity.
So what would it be though? Because I never really understood that. Because it's like a thing that's creating versions of things that exist already, but it's a very poorly copied version of it, right? So whatever is creating it has to have some type of mind to create something like that, even if it's an imperfect version of what it's trying to copy. It has to
Well,
have some type
people
of
are still
mindset.
figuring out the Backrooms lore.
Yeah, the lore, like it's still like super deep, and like it's very interesting, the lore of the Backrooms, because that is a good question though, because if it's something that's creating or trying to create stuff, right? Non-living things, from what I can tell, can't really do that, right? So it's like, is it? It's not. It may not be alive, but what type of entity or what type of thing? Like, what is it? You know? I guess that's a question everyone's been asking and hasn't really been found out yet.
That's a great question that only Kane knows.
Yeah, he probably doesn't even know. I'll be honest with you. Even though he should know, but I don't think. I don't even think he knows.
The thing is, the Backrooms movie isn't the Backrooms fandom thing with different levels and entities, sort of. Kane's version is different.
Wasn't Kane the
The
one that
Phantom
made it?
Backrooms doesn't copy the real world, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were like saying that that was the problem with the movie, that it wasn't like the actual like Backrooms about, but the original Backrooms is about the what the movie is about, right? Or is that wrong? I don't know. I'm not really up to date with the Backrooms stuff.
Kane didn't make the Backrooms.
Oh, okay. So I'm mixed up with the creators of it. Oh, Kane is that he's the one that created a different version of the Backrooms, not the original creator, but like he made the version that we know with the different levels.
A random 4chan user saw the OG picture and made it up.
Ah, that's what it is. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Fucking guy honking.
Okay, so Kane made the movie Backrooms where it copies the real world. And the fandom Backrooms has the levels and countless entities.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, thanks for clearing that up. I was a bit confused about that. So in that case, the movie Backrooms, right? The one that Kane made, I'm assuming. What was I gonna say? That version, the movie version, right? That's the one where I was wondering what it is that, cause
I like both.
yeah, I like both, but like I want to know I want to know what it is, like what the original, the movie version of it, what is it? Like what is it? Like what type of entity is it? Is it an entity that like actually has a mind of its own, or is it just it's just a weird thing that doesn't know what it's doing exactly? Like it's because it is copying the real world, but it's doing it in a bad way. Like it's noticeably like, oh, this is wrong. Like people see it and it's like, this is wrong. This isn't a one-to-one copy of what's actually real. This is a obviously wrong, messed up version of what reality is. So that's like the big question I've always wanted to know. And I thought the movie was gonna answer it, but it doesn't seem like the movie actually answers it. Um, of like, what is it? Like, what is the Backrooms? You know, like I know what it is. I know I know the what it is. Like it's something trying to copy reality,
It
but
could be hell. I don't know.
that's a good theory, actually. It could be hell, actually. But then how, like, so then, like, it's a, nah. It's weird because then that means, like, a demon's creating it or something, but, or Satan himself is creating it, but then it's like, it's not necessarily bad, though. I mean, there are entities, there are creatures in it, like, so I guess it's somewhat bad, but I don't know. It's like, yeah, I guess,
Well, the yellow Backrooms is called the Yellow Bell.
Yellow Bell. You know what it reminds me of? I think it's like, well, what it's based off of. Well, not based off. I don't know what it's exactly based off of, but what people compare it
Simply the
to.
yellow hell, not bell.
Oh, what it's that makes sense then if it's hell. But what people refer it to, it reminds them of like a glitch, like in a video game, right? Where you glitch into a video game, you end up in a weird part of the game that's not really meant for you to see. That's what basically what people compare the Backrooms to, is that it's a glitch in reality, and you end up in a place that's not quite right, that you weren't supposed to see. So could the Backrooms potentially be like like a video game, like where it's like it's basically like we're living in a video game and the Backrooms is the glitch, and it's like showing that reality isn't actually real, we're actually all like in a video game.
But that's
And
just a theory.
exactly.
Game theory.
Game theory. Oh shit. You know, I saw. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking hated it. Five Nights at Freddy's, the first one. Apparently, he was in the movie. I didn't even notice. Didn't even see. He was apparently
Oh
in that
wow, this
scene.
isn't the Matrix.
If, but that's what the Backrooms is, though, isn't it? Like it's like you're breaking through a part of like you're breaking through reality. You know, I get it's like they're saying it's an entity, but at the same time, it's like, isn't that what happened in video games when like you glitch through the map and you end up in a part of the game you weren't supposed to see, right? Same thing in the back rooms. You glitch through the world and you end up in a part of the world you're not supposed to
Sort of.
see. Exactly. Sort of. I don't know. I just want to know what it is. That's all. I think that's. I mean, me. I'm not like a like I'm all for like conspiracies and all that stuff and the mystery of it all. But at the same time, it gets to a point where it's like, dude, what is? Just tell me what it is. Like, you know, like what's. I don't care about the mystery
In the
anymore.
movie Backrooms, you don't fully knock flip.
Well, yeah. Doesn't he like find like a part like in the like a wall or something and he goes through it?
You can find gateways on walls and floors that you can walk through.
Yeah, but that's still technically like a glitch. Like in a video game, that's what happens. You find a part of the map where you could just walk right through that you're not supposed to. But what I think the backrooms is, it's like a dimension, you know, you enter a different dimension of an alternate reality that's similar to the world we know, but it's different in a weird, creepy way. Unless you go back to the entity theory, where it's just a weird, I guess not sentient, but a weird creature that's creating reality. That's sort of alive, but not really. But one thing I'm actually really into is the S&P files. I believe that's what it's called. Where I believe actually the Backrooms is originally came from that, or it got
The
inspired by
Backrooms
that.
could be a malevolent godlike entity that uses nostalgia to lure people in.
But why would it Lord? Why would it want to kill people, and why would it want to do it that way? And I guess it's just like that's. I guess because if we do find out what it is, then the bigger question is why is it, and what is it like? Why is it doing what it's doing? You know. I'm liking these tree paths that I'm making.
Oh, and another thing, the movie Backrooms can have life in it.
Well, yeah, isn't that where the and like the random creatures that? Because I know in the movie there's like creatures in the back rooms. Or were you trying to say can't have life in it? Because if you said because I know that there's like other entities and creatures in there that are like evil and that kill people that wander in.
Cause the bacteria Achaia, the black noodle monster, is made from a fungus slash bacteria.
Okay, I didn't know that. So yeah, so the back yeah, that just leads to the bigger question like what is it?
And the humanoid things in the backrooms are made from real people's memories.
That's so like it's so interesting, but at the same time, it's so like it's the more I know, the more
And
confused I am.
personalities if you stay in the backrooms for too long.
Yeah, it's the more I learn, the more I'm more confused. Because that just sounds so crazy. I think your theory about it being like a godlike entity might be like right, because it's the only theory right now that it makes sense. Because there's no thing that I could think of that could do something like that.
It's terrifyingly beautiful.
Yeah, oh yeah, it really is. Maybe it's like creatures from a different dimension that want to like it. That's their way of like hunting prey, is luring the whatever
Not
prey that they
gonna lie,
want.
I should make a video on it.
Yeah, you know a lot about this. I have no fucking clue. I had no clue about anything. You just taught me. But maybe it's like a different dimension of creatures that lure its prey in different ways, and now it's on Earth and it's luring people in with nostalgia to kill them because
A
there's
nice
creatures in
video
there.
essay.
Yes, a nice video essay would be good. But I think I showed you last time. I am
Sounds like
making.
a Curios archived video.
Yeah, it does. I don't know if I don't know if you. I'm pretty sure I showed you, but I was making like
I
an
made
underground
Curious
world.
archive video.
Oh, let me get down here. Yeah, I was. I don't know if you remember. I showed you this. I was making something similar to like the back rooms, where like it's an underground world.
BTW, he's a guy who makes video essays on stuff.
I think I've heard of him actually. But yeah, I'm trying to make something similar to the back rooms down here, making like random buildings and stuff like that, and stores and whatnot that look normal, but they're not. Hey, buddy, I have him trapped down here.
He's talked about the Electric State book and other Simon Stolaniag stuff.
But I don't think I've heard of that. It's so weird being down here. Feels like I'm not supposed to be down here.
I recommend checking his content out.
He go through like he goes through like the lore and stuff like that, and like the explanation of like stuff like
In
backrooms.
my channel I have a playlist of his videos.
Oh, okay, I'll probably check that out after I'm done streaming. Cause it's talking about like SMP stuff, like SMP files and all that stuff, like and like stuff like backrooms. Cause I would like to get into stuff like that again. I used to get into that all the time, but I don't know, I just got out of it. And then the backroom movie came out, and now I'm into it again.
Sort of.
Okay, I'll give it a watch. Yeah, this place is so weird. I don't work on it that much because every time I am, I feel like it just feels weird. It's like it's so weird being down here. It's so uncanny. It's like
Chad, this is
I'm not
gonna
supposed
be
to
the
be here.
biggest video I'm ever gonna make. I'ma make a video essay on the movie Backrooms.
That would be yeah, that would be cool.
Anyways, I'ma go evict some frogs. Goodbye/good night.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, you're gonna go evict? What? I didn't read that. All right, but thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'm probably gonna get off too. I'm mad tired. The hell is going on here?
BTW, you mind if we trade Discords?
Oh, I don't have a. Well, actually, I do have a Discord. Wait, hang on. Yeah, sure. Let me hang on. Let me look it up. I haven't used Discord in a while though. Oh, hey, how you doing? Do I have Discord installed actually? Give me a sec. I do. Yeah, my Discord name is the same name as it is on YouTube.
Mine has
Nani.
the same name of my channel.
Oh, I was gonna tell you the same thing. Yeah, mine's is not is the same 971189. So if you want to add me on Discord, you can. It's the same name as my YouTube channel. Well, that's my Discord like username. Like you can, if you have a Discord channel you want to add me to, then
Anyways,
yeah,
Inigo so Saya.
yeah, no worries. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. For the other guy that joined, hey, I'm just flying around right now in my city. Um, if you want to chat or talk about anything or ask me any questions, go ahead. If not, then probably just gonna try and build something for like a couple more minutes and
City
then.
looks nice.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been working on it for like a couple years now, like 9 years now. Um, since you joined, I might stay on a bit more and like actually like build something because I've been on for like 3 hours now. I don't really stream that often. I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch tomorrow, so if you're interested, um, you know, uh, look into that if you want. If not, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I can't multi-stream because I don't have a PC, so I got to pick one. So tomorrow I'm telling everybody that I'll be streaming on Twitch instead. I like YouTube because like,
Go check it out.
nice, thanks, I appreciate it. I like streaming on YouTube because like when you're done streaming, like the VOD automatically uploads and then people could watch the whole VOD. And Twitch it doesn't really do that, so it's convenient for me. But people want me to stream on Twitch, so I'll start tomorrow to stream on Twitch. But yeah, I'm just flying around right now. I was building. This is what I was building earlier today. I was building one of these buildings over here. I'm almost done with this whole section, so I'm just trying to grind and finish it up, and so I can be done with this section. It looks really beautiful, but it's been taking a while to do all this, so just trying to lock in and get rid of it all. But anyway, yeah, how's your day going so far?
Looks nice like the trees.
Thanks. It's a post-apocalyptic world that's like abandoned and stuff. So that's why there's like a bunch of trees and like the buildings look like decayed and stuff like that.
Cool.
But yeah, I was just yapping earlier about so I was at the beach with some of my friends. NDY, the YouTube channel. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They make 3D animation videos like Pokemon and stuff like that. I'm friends with them in real life, and I've known them for for almost like 5 years now. We were just hanging out. I was just talking to them. They were convincing me to like do more YouTube stuff because they did it and they're popular on it. And they said that I could be popular one day, so I started doing YouTube. They've encouraged me to be consistent. But yeah, I was at the beach yesterday with them. It was so much fun. They're on shrooms on the beach. I don't do drugs or anything like that, so like I was just watching them. Basically, I was just trip sitting, and it was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I fucking Every time I get to the side of the city, it like lags. I don't know why. Where am I off to?
We'll check them out after.
Yeah, go for it. They're really popular. They're not like some. I'm not shouting out some like channel that has like 100 subs. Like no, they have like almost 1 million subs right now. They're really popular. I'm really happy to actually know people that are actually popular on YouTube because it helps. They give me advice on what to do and it helps. But yeah, how's it going? You got anything? Your day's been going good. I hope your day's been going fine.
Yay, how do you spell the channel?
Oh, NDY. It's literally just N and then D and then Y, capital, all caps. That's good. Glad to hear your day's going well. But yeah, you might have seen their stuff. It's all over the internet. Clips of what they make.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My best friend Wilson. I've known him for 10 years. He actually met them randomly at like the gym.
I follow him on TikTok.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I see. I knew you probably knew them. They're like super popular. My friend randomly bumped into them in the gym, and he was like, "You, I met these cool guys. They have like a YouTube channel or whatever, but like they're really cool." I'm like, "What's their YouTube channel?" And he said NDY. I'm like, "You know NDY?" I was like, I got so fucking. I was like, I'm such big fans of them, and then 5 years later, we're best friends. It's awesome. Obviously, I'm not gonna say too much information about them because I don't want to like accidentally like dox them or whatever. But yeah, yeah, it's cool stuff. They live in New York with me. We don't live together, but like they live in, they live in the same city, so we always hang out after.
Hello. Jesus loves you and he is coming soon. Before Jesus
All
returns with
right,
the
we got
worlds
a
in his
one of
hands,
these
there will be
guys
a
in
staged
chat.
alien invasion project.
I love Jesus too, buddy, but you gotta go. Fucking hate these bots that just randomly join.
From Knife at School.
Yeah, it's awesome stuff.
Inframaz.
You're from AUS. Am I just stupid? I don't know where that is. AUS. What is? I'm sorry. I'm fucking trying to ban this guy.
Australia.
Australia. There we go. I know. Oh, from down under. All right, nice. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't understand what that meant from the abbreviation. I'm sorry. I'm fucking autistic, like they say in the books. That's awesome, actually. I had somebody here for the other day. I was from Brazil. I love getting people from like different parts of the world. Like it's really awesome talking. How's it like over there in Australia? If you still live there, you said you're from there, but I don't know if you still live there. It's all good. That's nice. I heard Australia is like cool, but has like a lot of big bugs in it. Hello, people joining in. Feel free to chat if y'all want. If y'all don't worry about it. No pressure. I'm just flying around right now in my world. But that's cool that you're from Australia, man. Or woman. I don't know what you are. I'm not going to assume. Alright, let me start actually doing something productive. Actually, let me get the staircase first. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I mean, I've never encountered a snake here, so I think it's a bit exaggerate on how dangerous it is. I mean, we are the most safest place if.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of a stereotype for Australians, I guess, because everything I hear is like, they got fucking giant spiders and giant alligators and snakes and other insects. Like everything over there is like jumbo size, is what I hear on the internet. But obviously, I'm just being ignorant and just listening to what the internet's telling me, rather than actually like, doing my own research. But I mean, like realistically, I kind of knew it wasn't that crazy because it's not. Yeah, it's not like it's like a freaking. It's not like it's the apocalypse over there or something. It's just a normal place like anywhere else. If anything, people probably like. I hear like people that aren't from New York. They tell me all the time like, oh, it's super dangerous. Like, everyone's getting shot every day. Do you ever get shot at? I'm like, no, it's not like that. It's not like that over here. Yeah, like the news exaggerates it, and the internet exaggerates it. But New York overall is pretty safe. It's not that crazy. You can go outside and not worry about getting mugged or getting robbed or stabbed or anything like that. You'll be fine. It happens because it's a big city. There's a lot of people here, but it's not like a super common thing that happens. So yeah, it must be annoying people always saying how I hear every like people go up to you like, oh, you're from Australia. It's like, oh, it's big ass fucking spiders and shit, and you're probably annoyed. You probably get annoyed from hearing that all the time from other people.
Roast.
Yeah. Yeah, this building's gonna be nice. I can already tell. I'm liking the design I got going on over here. Yeah, that's about right.
And one of our mountains gets more snow than the Swiss Alps.
Really? Wow, that's actually I actually didn't know that. I actually wouldn't even expect that. That's crazy. There's a lot I don't know about Australia. I should do research and actually like, not be so ignorant and assume.
We got very cool stuff here.
Yeah, I kind of always wanted to visit Australia. I'll be honest with you. It's like one of my top three places I actually want to visit. Oh shit, I zoned out again. What uh, what cool stuff do you guys have over there that usually people that don't
Yo
then
dog, did you get my Discord friend request?
let me check. Put down my phone right after.
What's your top 3 games?
What's my top three games? Is Minecraft, which is what I'm playing right now. Gundam Battle Operations 2, and I just accepted your friend request on Discord, by the way. Um, and so yeah, Minecraft, Gundam Battle Operations 2, and The Warriors from Rockstar Games on the PlayStation 2. I still play it's you can still play it on the PS5. It's kind of like bad though, but
You got a lake
yeah.
DH. Anyways, goodbye.
Goodbye, man. You said you got a lake, TH? Huh. That's cool. But yeah, my top 3 games of all of well, actually no.
We got
Let
a
me.
bubblegum pink color lake.
Oh, that's cool. Bubblegum pink. That's cool. Sounds good. I love bubblegum. But yeah, if I had to pick the top 3, I wouldn't. I guess Minecraft would be up there, but I have to put The Last of Us and The Warriors. I love Gundam Battle Operations too, but I don't play it that much. But yeah, Gundam's. I mean, The Last of Us One would be top 3. Minecraft and The Warriors. I don't know if you've ever heard of The Warriors, but it takes place in New York and it's like a gang uh, video game that's based off of the movie The Warriors. It's a really cool movie. I grew up watching it. Um, yeah, it's an awesome game. And The Last of Us One is just amazing. I've replayed that game hundreds of times. It's a great story, great gameplay. Yeah, it's awesome. And then Minecraft, obviously, because I'm playing Minecraft.
Algae and some other stuff make it that color.
Oh, so it sounds good, but it's probably not good to eat or taste. I see. What is your
Can't
top?
wait for The Last of Us 2 remaster of the remaster lol.
I know it's gonna be so dope. Fucking, I hate that they canceled the multiplayer because I loved Last of Us One multiplayer. It was so good. I'm so pissed they canceled it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, that's why Last of Us One is my favorite because it was genuinely a good game. It was, and then Last of Us Two was okay. Like, it's not just the first one. I don't think the story was that bad, but it was poorly written. Um, but yeah, I like the no return mode that they added in Last of Us Two. But besides that, there's really nothing else to do on that game, which is why I wish they added multiplayer to it. Should I add it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can just add an extra floor. That'll just be small instead of extending the staircase. What's your top 3 favorite games, if you have them?
Yay.
Yay?
My top 3 are any Halo, Forza, and Minecraft.
Damn, I forgot about Halo. I love Halo. I love Halo Reach. It's my personal favorite. Dang, I forgot about Halo. Honestly, I might kick out Minecraft and put Halo. No, I'm gonna keep my top 3. But yeah, I do like playing Halo. I haven't played it in a minute, but I'm pissed that Halo 1 is being remastered and they're not bringing Halo 1 remastered multiplayer. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? Like, you're gonna bring, like, it's cool, right? Like, the graphics look awesome, but no multiplayer? Really? Like, come on, what are you doing here? Like, like, yeah, I'm just fucking pissed that they decided to do that. Like, are you,
I
like,
just realized I was so delayed because I skipped back a couple seconds lol.
oh, I was wondering because you were taking a minute to respond every time I asked. But, what I was saying is, I was gonna ask you, like, for the Halo remastered that they're making for PS5, right? And for Xbox, like I was saying, I'm pissed that they didn't add multiplayer to it. It's just the campaign. There's no multiplayer for it. And it's like, why didn't you guys spend time to remaster the multiplayer of Halo One? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's cool that you're bringing it back, but like, why not give us multiplayer as well? You know what I mean? I feel like it's half-assed, you know. And then you're charging me full price. Like, come on now, what are we doing here? I'm still gonna buy it and play it, but it's just like, you know,
Agreed.
yeah, like what the hell? Like you could have. They had enough time. It's not that complicated. Halo One multiplayer was not a fucking complex thing. It was the most basic multiplayer thing. It's like so. It would have been so easy to remaster it and like add it.
Agreed, Helen.
Yeah, yeah. I like Halo Infinite like story. The multiplayer is okay, but you're it's not. Yeah, it's not that good. It's all right, you know. But the thing is, I think that's why they didn't remaster multiplayer for Halo One, because they know that like games for some reason need to be live servers, and they probably can't do a live service for Halo One, knowing that they have Halo Infinite. So they're just like doing this to promote Halo Infinite, basically, and be like, yeah, this is gonna be our new multiplayer game for the next 10 years until we make another one. It's just such horseshit. I hate that. I'm genuinely, and they did that with Last of Us. They made Last of Us One remastered for PS5, and no remaster of the multiplayer. Like, I get you can't make Last of Us 2 multiplayer because you don't want it to be live streamed, but you couldn't make remastered the Last of Us 1 multiplayer? You just gave us the story again? And then you charge me more money? You charge me full price for a game that's basically like half of a game? Like, the story is awesome, but you're leaving out a whole different game mode, you know? And you're charging me full price. Like, what the fuck? Bullshit. Like, I don't mind them remastering a game for like the billionth time, but don't charge me more. You know, charge me the same that it was originally, right? 30 to 40 bucks. Don't give me this bullshit. Oh, it's fancier. We put a lot of
I
time into
hated
it.
how they angled Infinite split screen, and I agree with The Last of Us stupid on how they did that.
Yes, thank you. Yes. And it's like, it's cool. Bring back these, like, remaster these cool classic games. Do not charge me $60 for it. You're out of your mind. Like, why? It was 60 for the remaster of Last of Us 1, and I believe it's around 50 to $60 for the remaster of Halo Infinite. And then there's a deluxe edition for Halo Infinite? You out of your fucking mind? And it's like, oh, you get cool skins in game. I don't give a shit about this. I did not play Halo 1 campaign for the skins, all right? I played it for the story, okay? Like, that's so dumb. Oh god, it's so predatory and stupid. And then the
Stupid
audacity.
cash grabs.
Exactly. The audacity to waste your time making this when you know damn well we'd have loved another Halo game that had multiplayer, that had a better story mode. The graphics look great, bro. The graphics looks amazing for Halo Campaign Evolve, right? I'm glad that they did this. But they're doing this, and I know for a fact they're gonna use this as an excuse as to why they haven't made another Halo game in like the next 10 years, you know? Like they're not gonna make another Halo game in like for like another like 3 to 5 years, and it's like this is it. They're using this as an excuse not to make another Halo game for like the next 3 to 4 years, maybe five, maybe even longer. Because oh, we're working so hard on this remaster. It's like, dude, come on.
Yay, I think so too.
Yes, yes, I'm glad you think that way. A lot of people are trying to defend this crap. It's like, no, this isn't good. Like it's cool, yeah, but it's not good. They're not doing this for the fans. They are not. Don't make you think that they're doing this for the fans. They are not doing this for the fans. They're doing this for money. because they know they lost a lot of money with Halo Infinite, so they're trying to, and that's why they're also bringing it to PlayStation 5, right? To make more money, because now it's not on one console. They have more opportunity to make more money because it's going to be on every console. So that's another smart tactic that they did, which I don't mind. I like the fact that Halo is going to be on PlayStation, but I was more interested in Halo multiplayer being on PlayStation. You know what I mean? I would have preferred that over us the remaster of the campaign. Um, you know, if they imported Halo Infinite to PlayStation to it like unite all the consoles, because I feel like people that can't get an Xbox should still be able to play Halo. You know, I don't like the exclusivity for Xbox and PC. I do appreciate that it's on PlayStation, but it's kind of irrelevant since there's no multiplayer, I guess, for
Like
it.
how GTA 6 will release on console then PC 2 years later or SMTH.
Yep, exactly. Fucking bullshit. Hate when games do that. Exclusivity is bad. It's really bad for everybody, for the players, for the companies, because they don't make that much money. You know, GTA is gonna make a lot of money, so I don't. That GTA doesn't even matter, but it's unfair. It's really unfair to make a game only for one console, knowing that majority of people don't have that console. You know, majority of people have PlayStations and all that. Um, so making something exclusively for even making something exclusive for PlayStation, even though majority of people play on PlayStation, is still bad because there is still a larger audience that's out there that's on Xbox and PC and Nintendo. You know, so make a game for everybody to play is what I say. Don't exclude people out. It's unfair.
I agree, but thanks for the chat, but I got to go.
All right, no worries, man. I'm glad. I'm so glad you came to chat, man. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Feel free to come by whenever. I'll be live every day on Twitch and on YouTube, and or YouTube, because I can't multi-stream. At least not yet.
Okay, Saya, and you too.
Have a good day. Thanks again for stopping by. This is gonna be awkward. Yeah, this is just how it's gonna have to work. It's gonna look too weird if I don't add mold on the other side here. Yeah, it looks fine, actually. It looks pretty good. Move these out the way so people can. These won't be in the way if people want to jump between tree to tree. And that, voila, that looks amazing. Oh, God, my fucking butt is starting to hurt. I'm actually about to get off now. I'll stay on for a couple more minutes just in case somebody else wants to join and chat for a minute, but, yeah. Then I'm kind of nervous to go live on Twitch because I've seemed to have started to have made a fan, like a regular here. What am I trying to say? I got regulars here now, you know? So it's like, it'd be weird to start streaming on Twitch and, you know, I'm pretty sure they'll figure out that like, hey, I'm on, you know, on Twitch now and all that. But yeah. Just realized I added that 13-year-old on Discord. He seems like a good kid, but you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna tell him that like I don't really go on Discord that much. I really don't want to be talking to him outside of just the chat here. He's cool and all, but yeah, you know, he's just too young to be casually talking to outside of just like the streams and stuff. Also, he's kind of annoying. Like he was funny, but like he just was like half the time he was just like fucking saying weird shit. It's like, dude, like that's the thing. It's like it's just young people. It's like it's hard to have a conversation with. You know, after a while, they just start to act like dumb. Not to insult him. He seems like a good kid, but like, yeah, it's like it was kind of frustrating to like have to like, you know, keep the energy the entire time. You know, to talk to him. So I kind of want more people here. That way, it's like I can bounce off conversation and stuff like that, topics between people. Having just one person here, it's like they kind of take over and they just like non-stop talking about whatever they want to talk about, which is fine because like I'm always interested in people hearing people's topics. But yeah, it just kind of is a gets to a point where it's like hard to keep up, you know, with their talking points. Obviously, I'm not gonna be rude and tell them to shut up. I would never do that, but it's just hard to like keep up with the conversation. Yeah, but we're gonna see on Twitch. We're gonna go live on Twitch for about a week, and we're gonna see if that's better or worse. If we so far on YouTube, I am happy that like I'm even getting anybody to join and talk to me. It's actually incredible. Um, but yeah, we gotta get that same energy and vibes on over to Twitch. I feel like it'll be easier on Twitch. I have a feeling, but I could be wrong about that feeling. Let's see what we got here. I think that one's gonna be pretty easy to work on. Yeah, this is coming together. It's starting to really come together. Yeah, there's almost. I think I'm gonna wait till 4 hours, which is in like 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna call it. Oh. Yeah, that Gundam video is doing very well on TikTok right now. I'm super happy. Let's go. We got 2 new subscribers today. Yo, this streaming thing on YouTube is actually going pretty well. I might low-key stick with it. Here's what I'll do. I'll stream one day tomorrow on Twitch. We'll see how that goes. If I'll stream for like 2 hours. If nothing goes on, I'll go back to YouTube. No. Let me commit to it. Let me commit to it. Let me commit to it. Gotta commit to it. And people are watching the VODs on you. Damn it, man. I know I said I'll stream on Twitch tomorrow, but fuck, YouTube's doing good. Yeah, and now people are watching the other videos that I posted. The streams are actually fucking working. They're not working that, like, it's not crazy numbers, but like, it's better than like nothing. It's better than what I was doing before. Where I was getting basically nothing. Shit, man, this sucks, man. Let me look it up on Google. Fuck it. Yeah, overall, I did just look it up right now on Google. overall, there it is saying that YouTube is better overall to stream on. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I told everybody I was going to. We'll see what happens, and if honestly, if Twitch doesn't impress me tomorrow, I'll just go right back to YouTube the day after. Cause like I actually have people like coming here. Like I'm getting like if I go on Twitch, right? People are gonna follow me on Twitch, right? If they see me, and they're most likely not gonna go as far as going. I'll tell them if somebody joins. I'm talking. I'll be like, yo, can you sub to my YouTube? But for the most part, most people are probably just gonna look and if they're gonna follow me on Twitch rather than going to my other platforms. So I don't really know. But we gotta see. We gotta figure it out. There is a way I could do multi-stream. It's very, very fucking ghetto. But I could just set up my phone to record and I could stream like one through my phone and then I could go on my console and then stream the other through my console. So I could technically do both. Technically. But overall I I think that's a bit ghetto. And whatever I choose to stream with my phone is probably not going to get that many views. People are going to see the quality is very low because it's through my phone, recording my TV screen. The quality is not going to be as good as just streaming through my console. I wouldn't be having this debate if like I didn't actually like gain like an actual like audience here, you know. I am glad though I finally figured out what to properly like stream because these Minecraft streams are so good. Like this I could do this for hours, like be on my Minecraft world and just fuck around. And it's entertaining because it's a full city. So it's like it encourages people to stay and look around. And also it's like this is the only game I feel like I can actually stream on for hours on hours. No problem. Every other game I'm gonna get bored after like 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. Like I can't stream Call of Duty, I can't stream Gundam, I can't stream any other multiplayer or single player game for like 3 to 4 hours. Minecraft, easy. I can easily be on this shit for 4 hours, no problem. And talk to people. So I'm glad I figured out the thing that I can stay on. And overall, I'm glad that like I'm growing a little bit. You know, I'm glad that these streams actually are doing decent and people are watching the VODs and liking them and commenting. This is this is doing better than I was actually expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I thought like I'd be streaming for a full week and still be having 0 viewers right now, and getting no one to subscribe to me and no one watching the VODs, you know. But even though it's small, I'm shocked that anyone at all decided to stop by and say hi and watch the VODs and all that stuff and like and comment and subscribe. You know, it's crazy. Like since I started live streaming, I gained about 7 subscribers, which is very small, but that's 7 out of 0 that I thought were gonna subscribe. You know, like I was surprised. Like I said in the beginning, like I would be surprised if anyone even joined, if anyone even subscribed to these streams. And the fact 7 people have done it, and have gotten basically a sub per day after being on stream. One just I think 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I got 4 subs in one from one stream. You know, if I can average like every day, like if it goes up even by like 1 or 2 subs a day, that's gonna be crazy after a couple months. Like I'll easily break through 200 to 200 subs on YouTube after like the next like 2 months. Easy. Probably even before 2 months if I keep this up. Only thing is I gotta figure out like the donation because I do have the link, but like it's through the chat, and it's like, do I just resend the link throughout the chats? Because like you'd have to scroll in order to see the link. You know. What the fuck are you doing here? Why do you have why do you have a saddle? Where the hell did you come? Where the hell did you come from? What the fuck? Are you the? No, that's the other pig. Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck did you come from? Why do you have a saddle on? Oh my god, and you're about to die. Wait, no. Wait, shit. Can I feed you? Wait, where are the carrots at? I don't know how to properly heal a pig. The fuck are the carrots at? There it is. Keep wandering around, buddy. I'm trying to feed. How do you heal a pig? A potion of healing, maybe I can smash it on him. I don't know how things work in Minecraft. Oh shit, it worked. Yes, let's go. Okay, I don't know, I can't steer you, but you are in a dangerous fucking spot, little piggy. I want to move him because, like, I want him to fall. Oh, where the fuck he came from? Alright, just stay here. Don't move, I guess. I don't know what to do with you. But yeah, I'm glad that worked. Alright, what time is it? It has been 4 hours. I'm gonna get off now. Thanks guys for watching. Thanks for watching the pods. If you've watched it all this way all the way to the very end, thank you so fucking much. You're a legend. And I'm gonna be on Twitch tomorrow. Hopefully that, hopefully I see better results here to encourage you to stream more on Twitch. But if I don't see, if overall it's dead, I'm gonna go right back to YouTube because, yeah, I'm so tired. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I love you all. Peace.